Hello, chat. Ugh. Excuse me. You know, I had to burp. I'm sorry. Wasn't that loud? Goodness. Was it that loud? Listen, Metro, what's up? Listen here. It was. Maybe the mic made it louder. Sorry. Big dogs are in. There you go. Yeah. You know, listen. You ever have those points in life? I've had some. I had one like 6 months ago. I've had a couple of them recently, and then there was, you know, I was sitting in the kitchen, and I looked up. I was eating breakfast, and I looked up at the clock, and it was 4:30, and I'm eating breakfast, and then I looked down at my breakfast and realized that I'm eating a cheeseburger on white bread with a chocolate chip cookie and ranch dressing. And I looked back up at the clock and realized that it's 4:20 and it's breakfast. Am I the only one living a fucked up life like this, or are y'all doing the same? I don't I don't know. I don't know what to do. Like oh my gosh. Man, I am fucked up in the head. Okay. What is this, Rakeem? What are you linking me here? Hold on, let me pull up the stream. First off, Jim Wayne, thank you for 5 months. Thank you for 5, Jim. Appreciate that. I got up early today, very earlier than usual, waiting for my complex to come by and fix the fire alarm. Once again, never came by. Love living here. Thank you for 5 months, big dog. Appreciate it. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. Influencers are among the winners of Trump's no tax on tips policy. They list streamers, online video creators, social media influencers, and podcasts, example. Oh, it's like donations or whatever on Twitch. Yeah, I'm sure Twitch will clarify on some shit like that, or whatever. But I don't know. I don't know. I mean, realistically, man, I feel like donos on Twitch have really. I don't really see. I very rarely see donos on Twitch anymore. It's always like gifted subs or bits or anything, which is all fine. Don't get me wrong. But I mean, shoot, Twitch will probably clarify or whatever. I don't know. Interesting. Hello, Rakeem. What's up? Hello, everybody. This is loud. Turns that. Let me see. Legend. Oh my gosh. Flex. Oh my gosh. Holy moly. Tychus. What's up? Gibbs. Hot sauce. How's it going? Black Market Million guy. Okay, dude. It's me. Thank you for 5 again, Jim. Appreciate it. Drac Dally. What's up? Just going. Metro. What's going on, dude? Metro, did y'all kill Nexus King last night or no? Hope you're doing well. I'm not too bad. I guess not too bad. Rebirth. How's it going? Andrew. What's up? Xara. How's up? How's it going? What's up? That's okay, Rebirth. You know, it's Tuesday. It's Vault Day, and oh my gosh, chat, look what's here again. Oh my gosh, do we go in again? Do we go? I'm up it on this. Do we go in again? We go in. We go in. We go in. We're going in. We're going in. We're going in. We're going in. It's early though. It's early, but I mean, like, you know. Yeah, dude, my stomach's feeling a little weird. Oh, I was drinking a blue Gatorade too, which I don't really drink anymore, but I bought one, or I bought a pack of them when I got back from the race because I was thirsty at the store. It's crazy. I know. Deduct $25,000 in bits. It's no tax on tips, including influencers. Yeah, I mean, I feel like I very rarely receive bits or like donations or whatever. I guess it's a bit more TTS, but back in the day, I feel like donos and bits were a much bigger part of like Twitch's like extremer economy or whatever. But you know, I know, Mailman, I know it's very bright. I know it's killing me too. Oh, I'm sure they will, Armisha. Don't worry. Thank you, Thalia. 30 cents. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Thank you. Agent, what's up? Stick my vault directly up their collective ass. Holy moly. Oh, sounds like a good time. Oza, hello, what's up? How's it going? What's up, what's up? Do I take Mythic Antenna or Mythic Parapodia from my vault? I play Demon the most. Currently I have Mythic Signet. I mean, they're both good. Man, both are like Bis for, they're both really good. They're both Bis, essentially. I would take Parapodia, personally. I think Antenna might sim a little higher. But I mean, it's hard to get a Mythic Parapodia. You can only get it from, like, the vault. I mean, you can get an Antenna from the vault. But you can go in the raid and get it as well on Mythic. I'd take the Parapodia over that personally. Yeah, it's much harder to get. It's a very large loot pool compared to the raid. You can just get it from the boss you're killing, or get it from the vault week 2 or like next week or week after. Plus, I'm not a huge fan of Antenna. I low key think people are going to shift away from playing Antenna a bit with Void Core and Parapodia popping up more. Tromax, yo, thank you for the 2 months, dude. Thank you for the 30 bits again, pal. Yeah. Thank you for the 2 months as well. Max, appreciate it, dude. Welcome back. Let me turn the light on in the living room, guys. Give me a sec. Hold on. 1 second. But yeah, it's very bright, mailman. I know I'm not sunburnt. Well, you know. Yeah. Glad I'm not shamed. Ah, it's okay, bro. No problem. Oh my gosh, Dovak's here? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Well, hopefully y'all killed Nexus King last night, Metro. I was there in spirit. I was there in general. I don't think it's there at the very end, but no. Oh, that sucks, man. He had a super low wipe, like 0.5. Pulling an echo, brother. Pulling an echo. What do you? Y'all got it this week. He's in. Wait, is it time walking this week? Oh my gosh. It's a normal cache, so. All right, let's get our Spark quest going and stuff. Open vaults. 2-piece past 2 weeks and 694 weapon this week. I'm scared. Everyone is lucky. Hey, you're high rolling. Where's the weekly quest at? You're high rolling. Looks like. Is it this one? No. Where's the weekly quest at?
Speak and be heard.
Yeah, where Delve quest? I don't see it. Why does Brand have an antenna or a thing over his head? Oh, 3 delves. Lovely. I love doing 3 delves. Great. Great. Oh my gosh. I love delves. Cable, how's it going, big dog? Yo, what's up? How you been? No, you're not shamed at all, Rebirth. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I mean, you know what we could do? Where are the Bountiful Delves at this week? Or today? Isn't Dread Pit dog shit? Maybe. Who's this? Who's that cow? Ooh. That one's the Bountiful. Let's go there. Zovak dead and buried. Zovak Warlock now. Oh my gosh. Welcome back. So not get that real fast. Crit donated $5 all time for TTS. That's true, actually. Very true. It's very true. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like it's probably less than 5% of total revenue goes into or comes from like donations and bits and stuff. I could be wrong. I don't know. Yeah, now I have to just funnel all my sub revenue back into bits and it's untaxable, right? That's not tax fraud, right? I don't know. Actually, I have no idea if it is or isn't. But I wouldn't do it either way. My brain hates me. Yeah, well, you know, just like everybody else. Raid quests in Firelands. Raid of the weekly time walking door and spark delves. Okay. Okay. Did a video on M plus Destro. Can you send the talent base? It's the same thing as it's the same one, brother. Same one as Hellcaller. Same thing. You just play Diabolus talents instead. You just play Diabolus talents instead, and you're good to go. That's it. That's it. They're all fast today. Let's go. Hell yeah. Let's go. It's the same thing, literally. You just play Diabolus talents over Hellcaller. Same thing. I mean, the build was good. It's not a build that I would play everywhere. I mean, you can play it everywhere, but it's not a build that I'd recommend playing everywhere. I think it's better in certain dungeons, like more single target, prayer-based ones, like Dawnbreaker or Streets or some shit, I guess. I wanted to play it in a Priory. Number one, I only played it in 2 keys, and Priory is one of them. But I wanted to play it in a Priory to see like how it felt in like an AoE key, but also had some single target relevance in it. It was fine. It was cool, but I don't think it's the best build out there or anything. You know, it was fun though. No, I just got on, Matt. I'm trying to do a delve or two so we can knock some of this shit out and then craft when I open my vaults. I'm also waiting for people to file in so I don't have a million vault questions when I open it and stuff. But it won't be long. I'll open it probably in 20-30 minutes here. Yeah. I also need... What the fuck is this thing? Oh gosh, this is a different delve than I know. I also need some crests today to craft, so I figured I'd do some delves really fast and just grab some guild if we need to. But, dude, I hate how I can't tell what the fuck I'm in combat with in here. Like, all these nameplates, man. I'm losing my mind. Soul Link? Ah, that's whatever. Pet really doesn't die in here if you're playing Bran either way. Like, if you're playing Bran, he throws enough healing pots on the ground where it lives regardless for the most part. But I also can't see what the fuck I'm in combat with because this delves a pile of shit. Or he's dead already. Okay. Alright, I lied. He died. I lied. No, I haven't opened the vault yet. I have not. I have not opened the vault yet. I'm dead. Bro, I can't even tell what I'm fighting in this shithole. Alright. Thank you. Perfect. Best settings is simming Destro. I mean, it depends what you're doing, brother. You doing single target? You doing cleave? You doing council? You doing Mythic Plus? What version of Destro are you simming? Right? If you're doing single target, it's just like patchwork 5 minutes. Basically it, but it depends what you're trying to sim. Back to work tomorrow. Teaching is fun. Hell yeah, brother. There you go. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I knew Brand wasn't doing anything. Why did my brand reset? That sounds cool. And that one's epic. Let's go. It depends, man. What version or what are you trying to sim, CJ? How much money you guys even care about a raise? Yeah, no, I'll take it. I'll take it, sure. I don't know. Is that plan even in effect yet, or just like a thing that might happen at some point? I don't know. Like, listen, if I've learned anything from student loans over the past 7 years, it's a just wait until it's actually in effect kind of thing. Same thing with Florida getting rid of property taxes. Same thing with Florida getting rid of all their taxes and building the stairway to heaven and all this shit. But tell me when it actually happens, and I'll give my reaction to it. I don't know. That's it. Student loans supposed to be gone for the last 10 years, and they're coming due again. I don't care. When it goes through, tell me. That's more or less how I feel about it. Yeah, it sounds interesting. Sure. About the tax thing or whatever. I don't know if it's like an official thing or something that's rumored, but you know. Better my journey with Warlock, in which you were telling us are more friendly for a beginner. Probably Diabolus Destro. I have no idea how to say your name, SZY, so I don't want to butcher it, but probably Diabolus Destro, I'd say. Probably. That's where I'd start. Yeah. Use Tazvesh portals? For what? For what? Taz portals for what? I probably missed the conversation, but you know. Go away. Go in the poo. Go in the poo. There we go. There we go. Who's this? Zygrin Stormrage died in here. Holy moly, Zygrin. You gotta lock in, brother. You gotta lock in. Can't be dying in delves. No, I haven't opened the vault yet. I'm gonna open it after a delve or two here. We have 3 vaults open today. The Warlock has a big vault, like all 3 mythic slots in the raid and 3 M+ slots. Rich Piana actually got a vault last night too. He got a 10 done very late, which is exciting. He has like a delve slot too, I guess. And then Ronnie Coleman's got a delve slot at Hero Track. But so we got 3 vaults open today, hopefully of relevance. I'm hoping for a big vault on this guy. I'm hoping for a big vault on this guy, but we'll see what happens. We shall see. I don't want to go over there. That's fine. Every time you get a new curio for brand, restore characters, fun feature. Oh, I actually had no idea. I was wondering why he reset though, because yeah, I hadn't done anything with him in a couple days. I watch the news, not really, no. I don't have cable, Thalia. Well, only time I turn on the news is if it's a hurricane in Florida. They gotta tell me if the power is gonna go out. Or how much rain is coming or whatever, right? That's it. For Delphs? What is a Dilf? Or a Delph? A Dilf? What? Huh? Huh? Brother, what are you saying, Jim? To port here? Nah, it's whatever. Mythic chest and living silk hero from vault. Would you choose? I don't know what a living silk hero helm is, brother. Living silk hero. I don't know what that is. Is that just an item in game called living silk? I don't know what that is. Yeah, can you elaborate a bit, Aki? I don't know what that is. I'm sorry, brother. It sounds like vaguely familiar, but I don't know what that is. That's Tazavesh's portal to the current Bountiful Delves. Wait, what? Tazavesh has portals all the current Bountiful Delves. You have the Delve bot toy teleport you to one. What? No shot. Does Taz actually has portals to the Delve? I had no idea. No, I had no idea. No way. No. I had no idea. I think someone's lying to me. Oh, no thank you. Appreciate it. I think you're lying. Yeah, where at? Opposite side from the entrance. Yeah, I'll check that out like right after this one. I actually can't take the flight path on my paladin out of Dorangal anymore. He just, when he gets into like the little underground tunnel area, he just like gets midway and stops flying and falls to the earth. It's happened like 10 times since 11.1. It's still not fixed. So that's actually a really good find. I had no idea. Okay. Yeah, I'll check it out. Oh my gosh. Let's go. I didn't read it, but let's go. What is this? Oh, there's 2 of them. Oh my gosh. Max health. Oh my gosh. What the hell is this abomination up here? The whole damn room. Brother, what am I even fighting? I can't see anything. Thank God I have double the health. How many gilded crests does this give, chat, actually, at the end? It's like, what, 10 or some shit, right? Or no? That's a good one, Hendry. I like that one a lot. 7. That's like, I thought it was more than that. Shit. On the higher end, I think Destro. Bow, but I mean, like, mid-tier, just a general pug stuff, I'd say Demo. But if you're going higher and pulling around Infernal and all that, I'd say Destra for sure. I mean, you could play both if you wanted. It doesn't matter, a crazy man either way. Is that better on your back transmog, or is it a delve thing? Looks like a delve thing. I don't think it's on my back. I think it's a delve thing. Yeah, damaged biofuel rocket year. I think that's it. I think it's one of the brand relics, whatever. I think. The game audio, is it too loud or no? Might be a little loud, I can't really tell. Oh, there might. That thing's staying right there. Damage weak warp from Wagga looks very different from what you're using. It shouldn't. It shouldn't. Oh, I did add this, but this is not part of my weak warp pack. This is something else. I added this last night. I'm just experimenting with it today. But every single Wagga should be exactly what you get in there. I didn't change anything. What part of the screen are you referring to looks different? Kel. What about AF? AF's fine. It's not as good as Destroy Demo. It's fine. It's fun to play. It's probably the best season AF's had in Plus in a while. But I mean, it's just not as good. The 3% nerf wasn't warranted. It was totally unneeded and stuff. And I don't know. Like, it's okay. It's not bad. I think it's seeing some play in not Motherlow. What's it called? I saw somebody playing it in Floodgate recently, and it seemed pretty good. But I mean, it's still solid in general. Just, you know. I'll check it out, Frozen. Okay. I'll check it out. I get 10 sometimes, I don't know why. Might be like a weird, what's it called thing with the new, like, ethereal stuff, maybe? Yeah, I thought it was 15. If it's like 10, I probably won't even bother. It's not enough. Just go do other stuff. Is the in-game audio too loud or too quiet, chat? I don't know if Mommy's just trolling or not. If it's too loud, I can turn it down. I just can't really tell. Simming M Plus, should I do Dungeon Slicer Patchwork 5 boss? I mean, if you're trying to sim M Plus stuff, most people do like 8 or 10 targets for like a minute. Like 40-ish seconds or a minute and a half and go from there. And Patchwork and all that. Dungeon Slicer really isn't used for anything. Tries to factor in like too many what if scenarios and stuff, and you know, yeah. What is this? What happened to those dogs? Yeah, but I'd rather just run keys. Thought it would be faster than this, but this is not worth it for 7 Gilded Crest. It's fine, okay. I mean, you can curse him, it's fine, yeah. Can I think I threw some every once in a while, but I don't know. I can punt this into this stuff. Hold on. Can I make it? That's totally in the poo. No shot. That's cheap. Yeah, I mean, typically you curse bosses. I don't think Soul Hunters is like incredibly relevant for cursing stuff like, compared to some other bosses here and there, but it's fine, yeah, sure. I mean, it only takes 2 or 3 globals. If you have like 2 locks in the raid, just assign a lock to assign one of your like you to one, the other lock to the other 2, or vice versa. Whatever. It's fine, you know. Sure. Yeah, I don't know what you're referring to, Kel, but what weak war is different. It's just WA in chat. What weak war looks different. Just whatever's on the Wagga is what's here, except for like this thing, this color bar down here, which I'm just messing with today. Everything else is the same. Should be. What do you craft this week? Well, it depends on the vault. Probably a neck or a ring. It depends on the vault. Yeah. I'm leaning towards probably, well, I guess I should have looked for the answer. Are Mythic BOEs BOE this week? Or no? We're still wasting our time with heroic garbage still. If Mythic BOEs are BOE now, I'll make a neck. If they aren't, I'll probably still make a neck, but ring is a consideration as well. Alright. Frog, what's up? Yo, how's it going, dude? If you figure it out, Cal, you let me know, big dog. I don't know what's going on over there. What percent is in 10, I assume your Sims hit the buff. It's 100% in Sims, but you can change the uptime on it in the option setting or whatever. Sick. There's an option for... Yeah, I'm not doing Delves anymore at 11. There's an option for, like, Astro Antenna Mischance or whatever. Just use that. I think mine is set to 15%, which is like pretty accurate, I think. Just do that, whatever. Yeah. Isn't it 10 and on 11 and 40 if it's a map one? Oh, there is more from a map. I forgot. I don't have a map thing on me either way. But it's whatever. It was, I know it was more last season and they changed it. Like I think they upped the drop rate last season towards the end and then like doubled the amount of Gilded Crest, and then they ended up like changing it back to what it was before, I think, Turbo Boost last season at the end of last patch or whatever. I think it's half of what it was basically, but I'm not really sure because I haven't done many at 11 yet or whatever. So my pet got his ass eaten. That's sick. Love that. Okay, cool. Awesome. Oh, they're listed? Oh, really? Mythic Babies are listed on the website. Let's go. Nah, that's true. That's huge. Where's Metro? I told them to tell me if they went BOE today. Putrid behavior from Metro. Metro, why didn't you tell me? If that's the case, I'd be buying a ring. Let me check out this run though. How much are BOE? I don't know. I haven't checked yet. I mean, they're probably really expensive. If it's mythic BOEs and they are, yeah, for 6 million, yeah, probably. People aren't rating yet. Like, if you got a mythic BOE for sale right now, you're in a guild that's rating like during the day. How much garbage do I need in here, man? I'm at 81%. Good lord. Most guilds aren't rating yet, but give it until like tonight or whatever, and it'll be better. It'll be a lot cheaper, probably. You're probably paying 3 or 4 million, I'd assume, probably for a ring. Can I afford it? Well, I have this good friend called Mr. American Express, and he can definitely afford it if he cares to. So, no, I have like 2.5 million, I think, roughly. I wouldn't spend like 4 million or anything, no way. But I spend 2 million probably. We're gonna make a bunch back in sales this patch anyways. So, brother, how much trash explosives? How much do I need? I cleared the whole place out already. Oh my gosh. Where do I even punt this thing? Over here? Alright, that counted, I guess. I need one more bomb. One more bomb. Where are the bombs at? Releasing releasing any mythic rating guides this tier. Nobody has any different grades. Yeah, I mean, I'll probably do some starting next week or whatever. I haven't really been able to record anything because I've been at the race and stuff, like footage wise or anything. I don't know what bosses I'm gonna do. I mean, I love to do Nexus King, but we're not in for Nexus King right now. That might change, who knows? But either way, yeah, for sure. Yeah, I know we're in for Dementius and stuff, so I mean, definitely Dementius. I wouldn't mind doing some other ones too, but I don't have any footage, whatever, at this point. So, no, I didn't do the button. Is the button worth doing? No. I'm going for those bombs right there. Those bombs right there. Right there. Yoink. Oh, thank you, pets, for running through the other mobs. Do you ever used to Wither being instant for Destro? Yeah. It actually feels weird when you're like manually casting Emily, I think, at least nowadays, but it just takes some weird habit breaking and stuff. Yeah. Probably run up with avoidance, legs with avoidance, my ring had trick have speed on it. Also got a socket, bracers, and helm. That's huge. Hell yeah. Did you update weak auras for Ruination, Soulfire proc? No. Should I have, Dirk? I might have mentioned I was going to do that and forgot. I don't know. But I did not. No. Is that a thing I said I would do? Be sure talent's better for Destro, an M+ for Destro. Overall, Hellcaller, I'd say. What did I say I would do, Dirk? I forgot what I said I would do. I don't remember. Yo, Felix, thank you for the 7 months. Sorry, I missed it, man. Thank you for 7. Oh, I missed a couple subs here. Derp, the 31 months. Thank you for 31. Welcome back. Appreciate that, brother. Thank you, thank you. Sorry I missed that. What's up? Not much, man. Just chilling. How are you? Thank you for the 3-1. Yeah, yo, Felix, thank you for the 7 months again as well. Much love. Welcome back. Thank you, dudes. How's it going? Much love. Thank you, thank you. I think BOE. Okay, okay. So, yeah, we'll check some in a minute then. But I mean, realistically, I'm probably gonna yoink a ring at some point. A ring, honestly, if we don't get a helm this week, I might look at buying a helm too if it's worth cheap. It shouldn't be that bad. I have to catalyze. I could still catalyze a piece, whatever. Well, I guess I should have a piece next week. Actually, no, I burnt my catalyst on legs last week. I can buy a helm for next week though. Either way. But nah, if Mythic BOEs are out right now, they're probably going to be crazy expensive. No one's raided yet. Most of NA starts raid in 3 or 4 hours, something like that. Unless you're in some guild that raids early for some reason. That's weird. So, let's go. A few WoW tokens getting fixed. You know, Sonata, what's up? There's a ruination Bronco Sulfur. I sort of did, in a sense. Well, it's not mine. I was looking for some way to... Who's this man? Oh, Trinket Man. I forgot about him. I was looking for some way to... what's the... How do I phrase this? I was looking for a better way to track demonic art procs or whatever. Like, let me just hearth out of here and show you whatever. Because like I can track demonic art with like this, like my week war counting down like rituals or Mother of Chaos or whatever, but it's like super annoying. I don't know, it's not very intuitive. Like I felt trying to look at it like when I'm running around in combat looking for a shadow burn. Do I kind of shadow burn here or do I have demonic art queued up or whatever? I was rooting around Wago last night looking for someone, like they made a demonic art tracker for like inspiration or whatever. And somebody had made this thing. It's basically like it's below my cast bar when I'm playing Diabolist or whatever. It's just this. I need to get in combat probably. It's like a little bar that shows like the 3. I'll show you here. I'm not sure if I'll keep it or not, but it's this. So like, this is Overlord. This is like Mother of Chaos, or whatever, and this is the Pit Lord. And it shows like Cloven Soul here. It basically shows you have like a demonic art queued up or whatever. I think having something like that would be really convenient for like if I'm doing like if I'm raiding or whatever. I'm looking for demonic art timers and stuff. I guess I can look here as well, but I don't know. I thought this is pretty convenient too. I guess theoretically I could change the name to like Ruination, Infernal Bolt, or whatever. I mean, this data is right here as well in this icon, but I feel like it's way less intuitive. Like, I don't know. It felt sort of awkward to me looking for this to have an art proc. Where is it? How long on it? Right? Like the bar filling in from like colorless to colored, like showing actual like duration remaining on the art to be queued up, and also like having the ability to queue or not. This looks really good. I like this a lot more than this. So I might go with this, and I guess this does in a sense show like Ruinations or whatever. I think it shows, what's it calling it? It's calling it like, yeah, it shows Ruination. I guess theoretically it's not like available yet. I have to cast like a bolt or something to queue it up or a shadow burn, but it's basically there, and it shows like the demonic art being queued up. I might change the text a bit. Is that what you're looking for a bit, Dirk, or no? Because like it's not technically showing the ability as like ready to use yet. Like it's more so showing like, I guess theoretically if I cast this it will spawn in the dude, but like for Ruination it doesn't show. Yeah, okay. I found it last night. It's not mine. See if I can find it still. I think I bookmarked it. I was gonna mess with it a bit today, over the next few days, and try and figure it out. If I like it or not. Yeah, it's right here. It's by Carlo. He made it a year ago. Yeah. So yeah, I think so. I don't know. One of the biggest things that I see, like when it comes to like Destro being less than subpar this tier or whatever, is like overuse of demonic arts and shadow burns and stuff. You're only shadow burning on the move. Like at the same time, like if I'm moving, I look down and see that I can cast a shadow burn with no other spells available to cast, but I have a demonic art queued up, which is signified by this being filled in with text on it. You can see up here, this is demonic art. I don't want the shadow burn here. I'm not gonna do anything. I'll cast a conflagrate or wait. But if I shadow burn, it throws the demonic art into a shadow burn. I don't want that to happen. It's not very good. But I think this is pretty convenient. It's a bit off center, I guess, but yeah, I think it's pretty nice. I don't know. I think it makes it like the bar filling from like empty to full and having like the duration counting in there with like decimals and stuff. I feel like it's a lot easier to look at when I'm running around looking at like, you know, mechanics and stuff happening versus like just looking at this, because this shows demonic art queued up as well. Pit Lord, it's right here. But like having the text there and the bar filling in, I think is even easier to see. You know, like theoretically, like I guess I lost one there if I waited too long, whatever. But yeah, so I don't know. Give it a shot and see. If not, I can maybe add something to this too. But yeah, I guess let me know if it works or not, or how you like it or whatever. But I think it's pretty interesting. But it's not part of the main pack or anything here. I just grabbed it and dragged it in last night. Let me see, where are BOEs at? BOEs. Well, pay to win. Mythic BOEs. Let's take a look. Are they here? Entropy. I don't see the entropies. Oh, there's boots. Holy moly, Illidan's got crit verse boots of 5 million gold. Wow. Brother, imagine rolling crit verse boots as the one mythic BOE. That's rough. That's rough. That's rough. Nobody wants boots, really. Is there anything else up right now? Let's see. Oh, there's legs, male legs, 4.2 million. Yeah. I mean, if you're looking at buying a BOE, which honestly is probably not a bad idea or anything right now, but I would wait until tonight, like tomorrow afternoon, until guilds are done raiding. They'll drop significantly in price, but the first entropies might be really expensive. Yeah. So. All right, cool. So there we go. Yeah, we'll crack the vaults now. I want to finish the 2 delves. We'll do it in a little bit here. Let's crack some vaults and see what we got going. Turn this quest in real fast.
Good luck, friend.
Thank you. All right, let's go. Not doing too good as Destro. When you play Dab with Destro, do you cast 2 shards or 3 shards? Well, I mean, it doesn't really matter, I guess, a whole lot, derp or whatever. I mean, like, it doesn't really make a massive difference either way. Like, if you're building towards a Havoc window or something like that, often I'll pull a bit past that so you can launch a few in there. But I mean, it doesn't really matter a crazy amount. There's no, like, rule to, like, hard say you have to cast with 2 shards. You don't cast Shadowburn really at all anymore. You only cast it on the move if you don't have a demonic art queued up. So I mean, that might be what you're looking at as an issue, but it's hard to say. If you're like Shadowburn on cooldown as Destro still, you don't want to do that anymore. Where can we buy the Mythic BA from Auction House? When can you? Yeah, today. It is come out now. What should I pick? Got Hero Void Core and Hero Ritual Forge. Play Destro on raid. I go Void Core personally. Ritual Forge is okay, but Void Core is better. How good is Signet from prior for Destro? It's fine. Destro plays double equip this tier, but it's not bad. Not terrible on me. But there are better options, I guess, technically. What stat ring? It depends. I'd probably go for like a Crit Mastery ring or something like that. But at the same time, early on, it's probably just going to be whatever you can get. Being real, so. My vaults were atrocious. Mine are going to be bad in a second here, too. Don't worry. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. Actually, we're going to open the 2 other turds vaults first here. They're not like turds. They're my ults, but you know. Yeah, so. Yeah. Opening vaults. Okay. Boys. Ronnie Coleman only has a hero item in his vault from delving. He didn't get much done this week, but I think he has 3-piece. He's chasing 4. So he high rolls, you know, can I lend you 3 million gold? I just lent somebody gold earlier, legend. What do you mean? I got 3 million gold. What'd you get in your vault, Zero? Crit verse is pretty Gucci for demo. I mean, it's fine, yeah, but I'm not really playing demo a whole lot in the raid. Like, you totally can, but if you're doing like optimal specs, it's mostly a stash everywhere. The stat week aura. This is my Wago. Just called secondary stats or something like that. Enter him. Gonna see how Demon Lock performs today. In what sense? Something? What do you mean? Well, we're not rating today. I mean, an M plus. Everybody play an M plus today a little bit. Yeah, sure. Barrett, what's up? Prior video. Yeah, I mean, I don't think it's not like the best spec in all the keys for like Destro, but I think it's good in like the more single target prio like base keys like Streets and Dawnbreaker and stuff. Like Prio is a weird one to play because there is prio in there, like prio damage and all that, but also a lot of mass AoE too. So it's like a bit of a, but yeah, it's fun to play for sure though. 4th boss, is that a Roz? I play Destro. Best and plus spec in your opinion. On the high end, Destro. Otherwise, probably just demo and mid tier stuff. But they're all fine. You can play all of them anywhere. Holy moly, do we high roll? Holy moly, do we high roll? Boys, we high rolled. We high roll a chest. Holy moly, Ronnie, let's go, brother. It's you. I don't have this. I can catalyze this. Can you lend me 2.9 million gold? I don't have that much gold. I don't have that much gold. I thought I had 3-piece already. I only have 2-piece. But that's okay. Alright, we'll catalyze this at least. Yeah, sure, whatever, it's fine. I should have 1 charge, right? I have 1 charge. Perfect. Nice. No, I only have 3-piece. I only have 3-piece now. But Ronnie is growing in power. He's slowly growing in power. 689. I think it's the real vaults, though. Who's in this bush? We'll park right here with you. Alright. Okay. Incorporate Essence Wardrobe from a delve and simming higher than the listed bit stuff. It's a good trinket. Depends on the spec you're simming and all that, but it's not bad. It depends on what you have eye level wise to the bit stuff too, though, Doc, but it's not terrible. I don't know if it sims ethereal or not either. A mythic sack, so I can't complain. Wow, Slash. Some of us are gifted from birth. Look at that. A myth sack. What's your cast bar? It shows your exact cast time. I don't know. Like, or you mean like this? That's an add-on called Quartz. It's old cast bar add-on. QUARTZ. The old one. Is there a non-Shadowburn Hellcaller Destro build for M+? Yeah, just, I mean, you play Soulfire, whatever over it instead. I have it on my website. I don't... Shadowburn's, like, good, don't get me wrong, but I feel like a lot of people don't really play Shadowburn, like, optimally. Like, in, like, average puggies and stuff, and plus, I just have Soulfire on the site. Yeah, you can grab that if you want Splash, yeah. Light Shield doing fire during the blind light. That's true, actually, yeah. That can be good. Very true, actually. I don't know if it's ever lined up like that for me, but yeah. How much interest are you paying? Ooh, that's the real question to ask, Jeff. 0. All right, Rich Piana here. Rich Piana actually has an M+ slot. He got a 10 done. We need to high roll here. I think Rich is the one that has 3-piece. I think. Yes, Rich has 3-piece. He needs gloves or helmet. A weapon would be good too, though. He's already crafted bracers. But he'll take what he can get. Fucking. Come on. Big weapon. Big weapon, no whammies. Big weapon! Alright, the helmet. We'll take the helmet. We'll take the helmet. That's 4-piece. That's 4-piece, not bad. I might need to wait a week to catalyze this. But still, not terrible. We'll take that. We'll take that. Rich's first myth piece. There we go. I don't know if I can catalyze it all, but close enough. Close enough. We'll take that. Drink water? For what? Nobody redeemed drink water. We gotta wait. We gotta wait. But that's not bad. Alright. There you go. There we go. W for rich, indeed. Alright. Now the Warlock Vault's the big one. We need some big juice in here. Oh my gosh. There are some big juice options in this vault. Potentially. Hydrate.
Fatality.
Well, I have 2 and 2 Spartans, so technically we're still sort of there, but yeah. We need big juice, okay? We're gonna do a prediction. Check this out. Before we do that, Mana Forge Omega, Max Myth Track. Check this out, boys. There's some extreme juice waiting for us in here, okay? Gamble. Oh, we're gonna gamble, don't worry. Got some dino nuggies. I ran out. I only have regular chicken tendies left now, fortunately. But Dippet, hello! Holy moly, chat, it's Dippy! Hello, Dippy, how are you? It's Quartz. Crazy. QUARTZ. I think at midnight. I mean, honestly, at midnight looks pretty good. Like, I'm not a huge like housing fan, but it looks pretty cool, honestly. Looks good. I like the new raid launch I guess the mentioned like raid launch. They're doing 3 raids at launch, 6 bosses, 2, 1. I guess they're staggering the last raid 2 weeks. That's pretty cool. I like the new talent tree additions, I like how they're elaborating upon talent trees as long as they can make it work properly. It all looks pretty decent. Just gotta wait for alpha to get out and see where it's at. But it feels like we're finally getting into the storyline of like what's happening with all this shit. Like, don't get me wrong, like the first 2 raids and Warcraft were cool, but like I don't think it really tied into the void stuff a whole lot. I know it had ties to it, but it was like, they were still cool. But I'm pumped for the storylines. I'm pretty excited, honestly. Talent tree is my least favorite part. If they can do it right, I'm down for it. But there's already a lot of like I think talent bloat, defensive bloat, and just bloat in general going around. And yeah, I don't know. I'm skeptical, but if it can be done right, I'm down for it. Rich Piano, Ronnie Coleman. Yeah, exactly, Dov. Exactly. Hope your vault's better than mine. Well, thank you, Lem. We'll see. We'll see. They don't taste good with that dino shape. I know. All right, chat. So listen, the prediction: Soul Hunt. Biggest upgrade here is Soul Hunter boots, 80,000 DPS. Soul Hunter boots, Diamantine Void Core. Wouldn't mind that either. Very good. What else do we gamba here? I need tier. I thought I had 2 myth tier pieces. I only have 1. What else do we gamba here? We got to find a way to work in like the M+ slots. Myth. Tier. Helm. / legs. Sure. We'll do that. That's a pretty good gamba, I think. That's a pretty good gamba. Alright, so let me lay out the rules here. The prediction's up. Don't waste your points. The prediction says SH is Soul Hunter, Soul Hunter boots, Void Core, Myth tier helm, or Myth tier legs. We have 3 slots in the raid. They're all mythic. We have 3 slots in M+. They're also all myth. I don't think there's any delve slots, but this doesn't matter for delves because it's all myth stuff or items in the raid. As long as it's in the vault, it counts. I don't need to take it out. As long as it's in there, it counts. Those are the rules. If you fuck it up, it's on you, not me. Those are the rules. Those are the rules. Those are the rules. Work terrain and fire the small ants on Fortitude for Mythic Critters. Nah, just Katam. Katam hit the boss, Phil. I ever played Devs. I'm working on Devastation. Yeah, I played it a bit in 10.2 a bit. It's alright. It's sort of fun. But I mean, like, I'm not a huge fan of it, but it's similar to Warlock. I don't know. Not necessarily, but it's builder spender, right? But well, I guess not like builder, but it's like, not really. But it's not hard to learn, I don't think either. Steamo Destro, the tech highest keys. Highest Destro, I still think. Kled. Yeah, I should too, Barrett. Exactly. I'm not like super into housing, but I think it'll still be a pretty big hit with the community. People that are, hell yeah, you know. I think there's things for everyone in Midnight. It looks like right now. I'm pumped for it. Triple verse jewelry, 2 rings, 1 neck, but I got chest mythic raid slot. There you go. That's not bad. All right. You'll give me bracers. What slot would you put riding armor band on instead? Destrin raid. I mean, probably a belt. If you got a belt, that's like better than Destro will replace the Delve belt. What a book that is. Holy moly. Destro will replace the Delve belt at some point. Besides that, brother, I mean, there really isn't much else to put it. Like, you want bracers with an embellishment. That's the thing. Like, boots are accounted for, belts accounted for a while, cloaks accounted for. You can put it on your offset, like your off piece. Like, if you have like 4 piece over here and you have like gloves, whatever your off piece material is, probably on that. Probably on that, honestly, because you can't put it on rings or neck or anything. So, yeah. So, probably that, honestly. But it's sort of a hard thing to figure out, you know. Does Catalyst count for helm legs? No. Sorry, no, it does not. It does not. No, it does not. No, it has to be literally the item. Sorry, it has to be literally the item. Myth tier helm legs tier for a reason. Because I don't have a catalyst charge. So no. Yeah. That's what I was forgetting to say. But no, it does not. It does not. It has to be the exact item with tier. It cannot be catalyzed. I can catalyze it next week, but no, it has to be the exact item. Yeah. I don't have antenna nor parapody. I have both, but they're hero. It's 4 out of 6 in hero. Antenna I don't have either at myth. This is like 723 max sim or whatever. There's a prediction running, Rahul, for another minute on YouTube or on Twitch. Classes right for an alt. I do a demon hunter. You can level it up for what's it called? Devourer, whatever. Yeah. You could. Miss Vault, no, we're opening it in a minute right now. What's happening outside? It's noises and stuff. What am I hearing? What am I hearing? Someone's making noises outside. A dwarf. Yeah, I went dwarf like a week ago. Well, I guess a few days ago technically, but I like the week war. Do you like that week war so far for Diabolic Ritual? Like the 3 little things down here I was talking about earlier. I think it's pretty cool. Yeah, I like it. I mean, I haven't tested it out a whole lot, but yeah, it seems fine. Yeah. For the Gamba, did you get? Oh, you got your Gamba in. All right, let's go. We got 520k on yes, 404k on no, 100k from Thalia on yes, 250,000 on no from Zen. Zen, the doubter. The doubter. Boys, if there's ever been a week we need a big vault, it's right now. Okay? Right now. so we can keep it on the bench. Listen, Soul Hunter's boots, Fractussy, Void Core. That's what we need. What we need. It's what we need. Okay. All right, chat. Good or bad? No trolling. Show me Soul Hunter boots. Good or bad? Good or bad? What do we get? Good or bad? It's too early, Sasha. It's too early. Good or bad? Come on. Cooked? Oh, no. There's boots, but probably the wrong boots. Oh, these are the wrong... We got a sack brood. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no, no. Oh, gosh. Dude, we had so many good options this week. We had so many good potential roles. Fuck you, JP. All right. I guess Sack Brood's not terrible. Mounted Mana Cannons. That's just sounds like... That's a weird name. I don't know what my mind is going towards, but something weird. Anyways. Oh, a belt. I love belts. Belts are great. I love belts. Thank you, Blizzard, for the belt. Thank you so much, Blizzard. I love belts. I love belts. They're great. Thank you. We got a leech sack brood, though. We got a leech sack brood. I mean, it's like the options here are shoulders for Catalyst next week. Or really, I mean, I have crafted gloves, so like, and I can't shift dusk thread somewhere else. And gloves are, honestly, but there really aren't many great options here, man. The Doubters, yeah, the Doubters won. The Doubters won. They won Cactus. Yeah, they won. I mean, Sack Brood's not bad, but the Doubters won. There you go. There you go. Fuck. Well, no, we're reclearing this week, Jeff. So, I mean, we'll kill a bunch of bosses again, but I'm tempted to grab a Sack Brood. I don't know. Gonna swipe for the ring. We might. 5K Cactus. You gotta be better than that. I'm sorry, Cactus. I didn't mean to let you down. 1 week you'll win as a believer. Shit, brother. You're telling me. 723 Sack Brood. Diamantine. Void Core. Parapodia. I want to sim these trinkets and see what is the highest combination. How far off Sack Brood is from Biss. I'm tempted to go... Yeah, so what do we take here, chat? I'm tempted to grab a Sack Brood right now. Like, Sack Brood's good. I don't know how far it is off of Biss. I mean, we could take a socket and socket our bracers, because, like, but I mean, sockets are sort of whatever, obviously. Yeah, it's mid, but, like, is it mid compared to what I have right now is the thing. Like, long term, sure, I mean, but, like, you know, like, I'm not going to get a mythic antenna. All right, I have a heroic one. So if they drop, I have heroic Parapodia and heroic antenna. But I'm not getting a mythic antenna if it drops. People in the guilds don't need it. I mean, Parapodia is a vault roll, right? Void Core could be a thing if it drops from Fractalist, but, like, I don't... It could be shoulders for Catalyst next week. We can also just buy a helm and catalyze that next week too, because I have gloves on that have a crafter thing on them. Permissing transmog. I mean, oh man, I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. I mean, I'd be able to push. It's a lot of crest too. Fuck, man. I don't know. That's tough. Be 7. Come on, dude. It would be 714. So I got to craft this week too, right? Sure, man, that sucks. It might be shoulders. Notice that you're right there. I see you, Crit. Hello. I see you won for once. Y'all, congrats, Sonata. There you go, brother. How many points did you win? How many points did you win? Holy moly. Holy moly. Time to bet I'm bad, but I was told this too early to tell. Well, it's bad. It's bad. 58k. There you go. There you go. There you go. Oh my gosh, Nightbot's working on YouTube again. Holy moly. Raise, what's up? How's it going? It might be the case, Jeff, but I mean, if that's, yeah, this is not worth it. If that's the case, then I think I just wait. Let's see what we get from the raid. Wow, that's really unfortunate, man. That's like really unfortunate. Ay, ay, ay. Wow, that's really bad. Huh. Huh. Fuck. I mean, shit. Wish I had mana cannons. I know. I know. Mounted mana cannons as well. Thalia, can get it right. How bad is the belt? I mean, I'm actually curious where the belt's at. Like, Destro does replace belt. Unlike Demonaf. Destro does replace belt. But I have to move this socket over. Ay, ay, ay. It's annoying. Yeah, I'm gonna do. Oh, shit. How do I do this? Dude, hold on. What the fuck is happening outside? Like, something is making noises outside. I don't know what it is. It's like scratching, like a fucking dog scratching on the wall or some shit. What the fuck is going on? It's annoying as shit, dude. I need to move this belt around. Let me see. Turn. What am I hearing? I don't know what I'm hearing. It's driving me crazy, man. All right, let's do this. This will probably tell me. Sure. What's the Labubu? I don't know. Some crazy shit happening today. Rats. I think it's my apartment complex being annoying again, but he regained with a vault. I wish I could. No, I mean, they're probably not going to rebalance trinkets either way. I mean, it's whatever. Did I even sim the belt? I don't know if I even simmed it. I think I did. The choose between heroic rescue slippers and mythic helm. Well, if you don't have boots at all, yeah, they're gonna be a large upgrade for sure. But what can you do? 50% is a lot, young. I think it's more like 20. I think 20 is like more accurate. But I mean, like, you know, 50 is a lot. But brother. I mean, like, it sucks. I can't even. even if we go into the raid and get heroic tier gloves to make 5-piece, I can't even put the gloves on because it's a crafted slot for me. Dude, this tier is so cursed. Oh, this tier is so cursed. I mean, I think we just wait. The vault, our vault's bad. I think we just wait, though. I mean, it's probably just the shoulders. I mean, no. It's one of these three. But I don't know which one. This is the biggest upgrade, but I can't catalyze this week. And yeah, the belt is like... I mean, it's one of these three. It's probably one of these two, honestly. Even if I got tier gloves from the raid... Yeah, even if I pulled tier gloves from the raid, like, so I could swap one of my pieces out for like hero gloves here to make 4-piece, and then put like the off shoulders on. Like I can't because I don't have another crafted piece right now to put this on. I want to make a neck this week probably. This is scuffed. I don't know. It sucks. Well, we didn't get a vault this week. Sick. I mean, they probably will at some point, Hendry. But how hard's a belt to get right now, anyways? Not that bad. Well, either way, we wait and see what happens in Reclear tomorrow, I guess. But it's so crappy. Wesy, what's up? Oh, man. That's annoying. That's annoying. Yeah, fuck your vault, Vuros. How about that? Fuck your vault, okay? Fucking 5 trinkets. What is this? And a good ring? Dude, whatever, okay? Whatever. Whatever. That's wild. Yeah, that is wild. An antenna? I mean, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. My hand is cramping up thinking about you. Goodness. I'm that angry. Vault is an out versus EU pleb still. Don't worry, if you get one like me, you don't want it. So, feel like the soul's been taken out of this, man. I know. I was so pumped we had a good vault. I don't think we've had a good vault this whole patch, actually. We had tier chest. We had a chest to catalyze, but last week, I don't think we've had a single good vault, actually. They've all been sort of shitty. Yeah, I think so. Well, I mean, worst comes to worst, we got a piece we can catalyze next week, but that's that. A bit unfortunate, but what can you do, I guess? What can you do? Oh well. All right. Well, let's convert these down real fast. Actually, I want to craft some stuff.
The skies call to me.
Where are rune crest at? Runed, weathered, or carved to runed. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Be bold. Be true.
Be bold, be true. That's okay, Hendry. It's alright. Not the end of the world. What can you do? I am viewbotting again, I know. My whole 230 viewers, whatever we have right now. Oh, 301! Oh my gosh! Oh, don't worry. I'm turning the viewbot off now because our vault was bad, so. Yo, what's up, dude? How's it going? Convert is over. Can I not buy these yet? Wait, can I not buy gilded yet? I can't buy. Why can't I buy gilded yet? Oh my gosh, I have this dumb belt. Oh my gosh. Maybe we take the belt to unlock gilded. Oh my gosh. Oh, oh my gosh. Oh. Brother, my gear is fucked. I haven't gotten a hero belt. I haven't gotten one. Like, I haven't looted one at all, no. I don't think we've looted a single one. A champ belt? Ooh, I don't know. Item restore. I don't think I have. Let me see. Hello? Item restore. Wow. This page is not working. It cannot be loaded. Okay, let's try that one out. Is the Blizzard site down right now? I am batting 1,000 today. Why can't I go to the restore page? Oh, try deleting your cookies. What does that even fucking mean? I mean, I know how does that make any difference? Brother, I can't catch a break today. But I don't think I had a champ belt. Like I don't think I've had a belt at all. But maybe I did and Bendered it. I don't know. It's the same thing. Lock it doesn't matter. The same thing, literally. The same thing. They're just dagger versus sword. Boys, can somebody try to go to the item restore page on Blizzard support? Is it just me, or is it dead for everybody? My irritation levels are rising rapidly. Rapidly. Ah, even better. Perfect. That's great. Alright, dude. Works for me. I deleted them already, and it also booted me out of YouTube so the stream died. I'm gonna lose my shit today. I'm gonna fucking lose my shit. Brother, what is happening right now? Okay. YouTube stream died. If y'all are watching, if someone's over there, or if y'all have both open, I think I'm pretty sure it died. Let's see. Switch account. Holy moly. My irritation is through the roof. Alright, let's see if we can get it back. Let me get it back. Maybe we can get it back. I think we got it back. I don't know. I'm not restoring a belt. I don't know. Fuck it. Who cares? Dude, what is this noise? It's like running. What the fuck is this noise? Can you guys hear this? It can't be me. It's like running water. Can you guys hear this right now? Dude, I'm losing my mind. Dude, I'm literally losing my shit. Yes, it's like somebody's taking a hose and like blasting the wall with a fucking hose. Like, what is happening right now? Dude, what the fuck is going on? Like, that's literally what it sounds like. I don't know. All right, I can't get on the website. I ain't got no belt. We're gonna run keys. I don't know what the fuck's happening. I don't know. Blizzard site's broken, unsurprisingly. Yeah, cool. So let me try a different browser, actually. Hold on, chat. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, it works. Okay, it works on a different browser. Dude, Whew, today is a day. Thank you, Legend. I appreciate it. Congrats on Sackbird. Thank you, Legend. Yes, thank you, Legend. I appreciate it, brother. I appreciate it. All right. Let me see if I have a belt that I can restore. Nasty myth crit haste ring on my lock. There you go. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Why is staff better than one-handed one? It's not. I just don't have a one-hander and an offhand. If you're trying to craft one, it's because it saves you crest and it takes up 2 spots early. You know, it's 60 crest to craft one versus a main hand off being 120. Like long term, it's not better than a main hand or offhand. You know, so yeah. Chat, what am I doing wrong? No items available for restoration. I don't understand. Why can't I restore? What is going on right now? Why is everything broken? Why is everything broken? I don't know what's going on. It's a bug. Well, how do I fix the bug? When you race change, you lose it. All right. I'm about to lose it myself in a different manner right now. Okay. We don't have a belt. Doesn't matter. It's fine. It's okay. It's okay. We're all smiles today. We're all smiles today. I love World of Warcraft. I love World of Warcraft. I love it all. Okay. What key? I don't even have a key because I didn't take anything out of my vault yet. That's okay. Let's... Yeah, I went dwarf a week ago. Tremendous vault. Tremendous dog shit vault. Yeah, we did. A tremendous pile of dog shit. But we did. We did. Mm-hmm. That we did. So... yeah, a little awkward, but it's alright. Alright, where are these portals to the Bountiful Delves you're talking about, Thalia? They said they're in here somewhere?
As if we didn't have enough trouble.
Where are they at? Oh no, the painting's on the floor right now. In the big building over here? Across from the renown guy. Ooh, I think it's over here. Okay, I know where it's at. I know where that's at. Myth pacemaker, nice. I myth chest too. Holy moly. You're juiced. Look at that. That's huge. So the renowned guy's right here, right? Who's got a quest for me? What's he at? Oh, thank God. Yes. So I needed these. Yes, thank you. Yes, is it over here? Like over there? Okay. Yes. All right, let's roll. Let's roll. I have some keys, so if we do 2 Bountiful Delves, we can maybe pull a belt out of there. Maybe pull a belt. That's sick. I didn't know that. That's pretty cool. I did that one already? Yeah, that's very cool. I actually had no idea it worked this way. Wait, Delvers. Oh, there's one over here. Mycomancer Cavern. Let's go. That's very cool, actually. I had no idea these were even here. That's super sick. That's super sick. Hell yeah. Yeah, it brings you to Dorngal, right? That makes sense. Okay, we'll do 2 more to finish our quest off, and then we'll do M+, whatever, but... okay, I want to change specs right now. Thank you. E. Link talents. What? Check my website, Valerian, because there's a bunch of talent builds. I don't know which one you want, man. But the website has all the builds in there if you want them. It's just that one. There you go. Can you explain spell queue window? I could, or I can link you a video that would do it a lot better. Where is it? There it is. It's the 4G spell queue video. There it is. I'd watch that video right there. 4G made it a couple years ago. It's very good. It explains spell queue to a very in-depth level and all that. There you go, big dog. There you go. Myth crit haste ring. No, that's good. That's good. Hell yeah. I mean, we can just buy a ring this week too. Dude, what is happening right now? Dude, clearing my cookies was a terrible idea. My Twitch, I think, is reset also at the same time. Holy moly, this is a nightmare. Okay. Alright. Buy a ring. Well, I mean, mythic rings are out now, so I mean, it honestly is probably worth doing. But, yeah. Yeah, I didn't see it, Thalia. I should have, actually, but it's alright. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Please. There we go. Alright, let's ride. The good news is old Brand's got my back. I know. Brand's always got my back. He's here. He's here. Socket prices, though? Don't have 4-set, never lucky. The socket prices, though. Socket prices for what? For 4-set? What do you mean? No, they were bad, YZ. Very bad vaults this week. I mean, it is what it is, but no, they were terrible. Very bad. Well, that's not true. I guess technically my 2 alt vaults were good, but then the main guy was bad. So I would have traded 2 bad vaults for a good one on the main guy, but you know, what can you do? It's alright though. Yeah, we opened it. We can't take anything out of it, unfortunately. But I mean, I guess I could, but it's all like what if happens in the raid and stuff. I guess technically we got shoulders that we can use, but we can't catalyze the next week is the problem. So I mean, like, we can still buy a ring, craft a neck this week, which is decent. So when we get our crest and the delve thing done, then we'll run some keys for crests and stuff too. Yeah. Bran ass pull mob's not great AI. Oh, bro, he's been ass pulling since day one. He's a thick boy. You ain't seen that? He's a thick one. He's gone for midnight though, or somebody else helping out. I'm very sad. It doesn't really matter. Div, I think I prefer demonology a bit if like I'm just doing whatever. Destro's like fun. I mean, Destro's better in the raids. You play Destro on the fights. You play what's best in the fight and like progression and all that. But I mean, I think if you're asking me like in a vacuum what I enjoy more, it's probably demonology, yeah. But I honestly enjoy playing AF a lot when it's good. But AF, there's this hidden rule with AF in Blizzard where AF cannot be good for more than 3 days in a row, or they have to nerf it. Even though it's typically the worst spec, it still gets nerfed. And lo and behold, it happened again. So you know. So here we are. Oh, you know. Oh, you know. But it's okay. We press on. We're warlocks. We're used to it. Saw it in a blue post. Yeah, me too. Me too. It is what it is. It is what it is. Crafted offhand ascension, brace for armor banding. What are you crafting this week? Probably just a neck. I have 2 crafted pieces a year already. So it's whatever. Probably a neck, yeah. I'm pretty sure it's a neck, and then I'll buy a BOE ring as long as I can get one for sort of cheap. I'm not gonna spend like a 6 million gold on it, but if we can find it for like 3 or 4 million, I'll probably buy one. Honestly, who cares at this point? I'm not saving gold for anything else. You know, we'll make a bunch during farm, and the expansion's coming out soon. It's whatever. But yeah. I mean, there's also a world we could just buy. I was gonna buy a helm to catalyze next week, but unfortunately, well, we didn't open anything good in our vault. So if we're planning on catalyzing shoulders, then we gotta wait. And you know, yeah. But I don't know. We'll see. Dude, this is like the area of the delve. Holy moly! Give me a pig. Soon? Soon what? Well, the new expansion? I mean, it was probably like March, yeah. February, March, give or take. Probably February. End of Feb. I would assume it's end of February for the new expansion, probably, yeah. Get a good piece in the vault next week, which matters more. Hopefully so. I mean, we're not in for Nexus King, so theoretically, like, I guess it's not horrendous that we didn't get a great vault. No, it could be worse, but I mean, like, still, I'd like to have a good vault. But I mean, it is what it is, so, you know. It's alright, what can you do? And technically, I mean, I don't know. I feel like low key, I'm sort of eyeing that belt, but yeah. An add-on a weak core that makes your nameplates look like that. It's an add-on called Plater, Plater. Yeah, Mythic BOEs are now actually BOE for Mythic. Yeah, came out today. So there was a couple rings floating around a little bit ago. I need to actually check that out and see if anything popped up again. But let me see. Sec, hold on. Where am I fighting? Still this thing? There we go. Wow, pay to win. Refresh. I mean, if rings or whatever pop up right now, they're probably gonna be pretty hard to snag before someone else grabs them. But when guilds start raiding tonight, like in a couple hours, you'll probably see a lot more BOEs popping up. Yeah, there's nothing up at all right now for rings, but there's a pair of boots still. Let me refresh this actually. Pair of boots are 5 million still, which no one should buy. There was there's a pair of male legs too for 4.2. Yeah, so they're popping up a little bit, but tonight will be the big one because it'll push everyone's raid BOEs out. You know, probably have to raid and stuff, but yeah. It's time. Is it worth doing delves for vaults? I mean, if you need hero gear, sure, but besides that, no, not really. I'm doing it for the weekly to get my spark, but I also want to get some crests and stuff too, and I don't know. Low chance to pull a belt, I can start buying mythic crests as well, so. But it's in Bountiful 11. Some gilded crests and all that random shit. Gilded crests, a bit more resources and stuff. That's about it. I gotta do 3 other way, so it's might as well just do them. Oh. Doesn't really matter much. Thank you, Bran, for shooting this big dick worm over here. I was totally gonna pull this thing. Totally wasn't hugging the water for any reason, Bran. Thanks for pulling this thing. Thank you, brother. I can always rely on you. Thanks, brother. I appreciate that one. Very smart individual you are. I'm glad that they made Bran just fully embrace what hunters are. Just having a good time, just shooting. He's just shooting, man. Just as a mob, he's shooting it. You gotta respect it, man. You gotta respect it a little bit. What curios you run? Oh, I don't know, Blay. I just threw on whatever I had, man. I got a couple epic ones I tossed on. I'm not even sure what they are. Usually there's some Wowhead article talking about what the best ones are, but I haven't seen it this patch. I don't know. Thalia can give me 7 million if it helps. Yeah, Thalia, can you lend me some gold? Solid 7 million, something like that. I like playing AF the first time since canceling AF for 2 days. Yeah, it was fun. I mean, dude, to be fair, AF cranked at M+ early on. It was very good. Like when you had old tier set and stuff, and it cranked on Demon Hunters and things as well, but yeah. I'm just surprised they didn't hit the tier set again. Like the tier set for AF is still really good from the old tier. It's just like it's outpaced by levels and stuff now, but it's still absurdly good. I'm surprised they didn't nerf it again. It's just sort of odd, but who's that? Babnik. He died. Oh, Babnik died. Mix died. Holy moly, you guys gotta lock in. Dude, why are all the pigs angry at me today? Plan C. Yeah, we're saving Plan C for midnight at this point, Jeff. Don't worry about it. Plan C is just reroll. Don't worry. Plan C is reroll to devour and play actual old meta demo. That's the plan, brother. That's the plan. That's the real plan. In case you were curious. This place is like ground effect hell today. I'm not gonna be a tombstone in here though. One more pig. Rose petal won't attack me, right? Nice rose petal. There we go. I knew she loved me. Let's go. All right, Bran. We don't want to. Actually, we do want to fight this thing because the man in a cage is over there. This is gonna be a big pull. I might die. He died through all that still? Good lord. Bran, I need healing pots. Bran, heal me. Where are my healing pots? Bran! Bran, put healing pots on floor. Bran, where are healing pots? He died again? Did he die again? Okay, I didn't summon him. It's fine. Okay. Bran, heal me. There's one. It's hiding in the bush. Got it. My plan is to reroll the mage expansion. I mean, you gotta see what happens. Maybe Locke is like juiced, brother. You know, play a mage. I got on my mage last night a little bit actually to go look for some BOE for Ronnie Coleman on a different server. I was like, man, I should play my mage a little bit. But every time I do, I'm like, I just don't like it. It's just too easy. It's too easy is what it is. Yeah, we're living the arcane dream right now. We were living the F dream for 2 days, then Blizz decided to nerf it, but hey, you know. Yeah. That's okay, though. He's gonna cast. I got swamp bolted. Open the door. Technically, what is Locke's weapon combo? I got garbage sin. I think anything. I got a belt that I could wear with like a 10,000 DPS key, and I got shoulders that I can catalyze next week. Dude, I keep looting his fucking trinket, man. I swear. I got shoulders that I can catalyze next week. There's no catalyst this week, obviously. And then I got gloves, but like I got mythic gloves, but I have crafted gloves. Even if I got gloves from the raid to put like mythic gloves to replace these to wear the shoulders that I got for off piece, I would lose my embellishments. I got probably the worst one I could possibly get. Actual dog shit. So I was so pumped for the vault today. I was like, oh, it was so good. It's a good vault. Blah blah. Complete dog shit. Complete dog shit. Vietnam lives. Yeah, Vietnam's on Emerald Dream. Apparently. GG, yeah. It's good for next week with Catalyst stuff. Like it does cover Catalysts for shoulders next week. We can buy a ring today because Mythic BABs are out, and we can just craft the next. But it's still a decent upgrade, like gearing-wise. Probably like 714 or something like that. Whenever you buy a ring, but like it's still... I don't know, we could have opened boots, opened trinkets, we opened dog shit. So... It's alright, it happens. Well, thank you for this peeled fungal scale. That's what I needed. Thank you. Let's go. Yeah. Are dogs the bug for demo? I haven't heard anything about them not being bugged. I think chances are high they are still, yeah. But typically, if a pet is bugged for demonology like that, like Dreadlash stuff, it never gets fixed. There's been bugs with that since Shadowlands. They never get fixed. It's a feature with the spec, man. Fortunately. So, yeah. I think Soul Harvester might be viable at all. I mean, it's fine. You can play it, sure. I feel like Soul Harvester is a hero talent just... That's just there, but hasn't really ever been that good. I mean, it was good on PTR for a while. It was overtuned. Wrong place. It was good on PTR for a while. It was overtuned on PTR, but it was still decent. Or it was still solid. It was a better option for AF and Destro, or AF and Demo. When they nerfed the tier set a bunch, like it's still strong, but just not as good as Diabolist or Hellcaller. We play Soul Harvester in a couple settings, you know, at times. Just vaults, yeah, but you didn't really miss anything other way. They're bad. So it's closer to being... It's closer to like the other hero talents than it has been in the past. So if you like it, you can play it, I guess, technically. Too high expectations. I know, Crit, it's on me. I should expect nothing, and when I get nothing, be content. It's alright. It's alright. I do feel like Vault... I feel like Vaults this tier have been really crappy. Muffin pulled fucking mythic boots. Eat my ass. I can see gapped again. There we go. I feel like Vault has here been super shitty unless you get one of a few chase like niche pieces or whatever. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. But so many of the spots are taken up by crafted gear or cloaks or belts or whatever. I really wish Blizz would learn his nerf like the belts or rings from previous patches too. It feels so bad opening those slots in a later patch, knowing that the item is like not as good as a item from the last patch, but it'll be nerfed at some point. So it's you should theoretically take the item for later on when they nerf it. But it's like it just feels bad. Wish they'd just I don't know, like do it right. But what can you do? I should buy a Kaiveza thing actually in here, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I probably should actually. Shit. I don't think I have one, do I? I don't. I should buy one. Ugh. To do it real fast. Lost any nerf this week or hurting? I wouldn't hear anything about nerfs, brother. Hell. I wouldn't hear anything about nerfs. They probably if they're gonna nerf Warlock, they nerf Destruction. They should nerf just Hellcaller only. The Abyss doesn't need to be nerfed. They just need to nerf like Blackened Soul or something like that. They probably need to nerf Wither's proc rate, or not Wither, Mayhem's proc rate. They buffed it. They might have buffed it a bit too much before. I'm down for it, but you probably just come in and nerf that or nerf Blackened Soul or some shit. But hopefully they don't or nerf Warlock. We'll see. So. Lucy, what's up, dude? How are you? Yo, congrats on the kill, man. What's going on? Congrats on the Dementia's kill. How are you? Blockchain nerf? Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. If it does, it does. What can you do, man? You know, it's life. Is life. I'm not making a video saying don't nerf Warlock. I ain't doing that. All the crap I'd hear about that. Holy moly. Key to happiness is lower expectations to the point you're already met. Exactly. If you're in a permanent state of despair, it can't get any worse. Exactly. You see, you get it, Jeff. You get it.
There is still plenty of construction work and rubble clearing needed.
Let's see, going one of these real fast. Where are you? Okay, where's my cursor? Yep, where are you? Dude, can you get this fucking mount out of here, dude? Thank you. Thank you. He heard me. I'm fun with Chaos Vault build for dungeons. Yeah, it's pretty fun. Played it a bit on Sunday. It's pretty fun, yeah. Bad design on their part. I mean, they want it to be relevant for a while, but yeah, it's just awkward. Oh, what can you do? Oh. Played a whole 3 bosses. Great raid. Release timing something that's cool year start. Oh, lovely. Well, you know. Yeah. What can you do? At least it wasn't releasing with Classic WoW. So we all got to play Classic for a while and have a good time with that, right? Right? Yeah. That's alright. Regardless, though, congrats, big dog. 7 more nerfs. What do you mean more nerfs? No, we got nerfed enough already. Boomkins would. I mean, Boomkins would because they're disgusting, but I mean, you know. Disgusting creatures. Disgusting creatures. Let's go. Yeah, I know I can. I just don't really need to on this guy right now. I mean, they all have the same currency because undercoins are warbound or some shit, right? Yeah, they made undercoins transferable again. I think last week I noticed or whatever, a week before. I don't think they were when the season launched. But I don't know. Who knows? I mean, the little like blue thing is transferable. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. It is indeed. Maybe we'll high roll a little like metal gate thing here though. Be able to skip most of this delve. That'd be nice. You got 2 packs at the start of the Nemesis boys. Holy moly. It'd be right over there. I don't see it. Maybe they'll enjoy his patch. No, I'm not doing that. We're doing 2. We're already told we're doing 2. The patch has been alright. It's been okay. Patch has been okay. Yeah. Not too bad. I don't see it over there. So I'm just walking through here because... Okay. Sounds good. Hello. Been alright, yeah. Been fun. Well, I need to finish it for the Spark, yeah. So I'm doing it for the Spark and some Gilded as well at the same time. But... I'm also doing a Bountiful Delve because I want... I'm gonna use my map and I want to also open the chest and try and pull a belt at this point. So... Not gonna fire. Nope. Alrighty. Make sure there's no thing that spawned over here, right? No cage spawned in? Nope. I'd be like right there. Right? Yeah, I don't see it. Oh well. Tell you I played Terminal and doesn't really call. Oh, sick! I haven't seen anything about that actually. Like I saw it was happening at whatever con that was, but I didn't. I don't know if anybody recorded footage of it or whatever. That's sick. How was it? How was it, big dog? Super private. Yeah, I heard they didn't want people recording it, but like, I mean, let's be honest, people are gonna record it. You know, no footage. Well, I mean, I guess I haven't seen any technically, so maybe there actually isn't any footage of it. Huh. Hey, patch have been fun though, yeah. Enjoyed it. Hit a 450 deadlift on Saturday. Holy moly, that's like a whole car. That's like a whole car, Lucy. Hell yeah, dude, it's massive. Congrats, man. There you go. It's all that lean meal prep you're doing and stuff. That's what it is. Black Cell's a new faction and tossed my shit 0-3. Well, yeah, that's sick. Huh. Huh. I play 1, that's it. I'm a USAC and that's it. Sounds pretty cool though, actually. I'll have to look around and see if anybody got some footage of it or whatever. Like somebody might have snuck a camera in or whatever. I'm curious. I haven't played in a few weeks though, honestly. Been meaning to. Just haven't really had time. The race and all that. Interesting. That's pretty cool. Huh. When do you think Midnight will release? When do you think we'll announce the release date? It probably like end it like February or March. What month are we in right now? We're in September. Yeah, somewhere in February probably. Like early to mid-Feb. Probably I'd assume. Probably mid-February and the race like end of February, early March, like that probably. I think I mean they'll announce it before the holidays probably just like end of November, something like that maybe. Maybe before then. BlizzCon, well, unfortunately there's no BlizzCon this year. I mean, I guess next year there is, but it's gonna be way out. It's gonna be out way before then. Honestly, like being real, next year's BlizzCon timing. Next year's BlizzCon's like in September, or when is it exactly? I thought it was in September, but I just realized I might have changed the date. No, you're good. It's all right. No, not until next year. 2026 is the next one. They announced BlizzCon like 6 months ago, but it was for 2026. Like, it's very weird. Yeah. Very odd. TV story, man. I'm down for that. Let's go. I'm down. I'll check it out, Luz. No problem, big dog. Hell yeah. All right, I'll check it out. Have a good night, dude. Thanks for popping in. Let me see when it is, actually. BlizzCon 2026. Yeah, it's September 12th. I'm like low-key worried we're gonna have another scenario where BlizzCon happens and the fucking patch comes out like a week later, and the race is like a week and a half later again. And that was like, I had a good time at like the BlizzCon when that happened. It was a mirror still. Brother, that was like the most stressful like. I don't like traveling in general. Flying cross country 4 times in a matter of a week was fucking miserable. Like, and don't get me wrong, when I got out to like the racing things, it was an awesome time. But I don't like going to the airport. I don't like flying. I was like losing my mind. I fear that might be the case again this time around with the race. But that's like 12.1. But I mean, if the raid comes out I guess the expansion comes out in like what, like February. The raids are early March, April, May, June, July, August, September. It's 6 months later, and they're on a 6-month patch cadence. So like I'm afraid that's probably gonna happen again, but we'll see, I guess. What does a pirate smoke? A cigar. Good lord. Cabbage, what's up? What's up, dude? How's it going, yo? So what's up? We'll see. Jeez, holy moly. Holy moly. Maybe low-key the play is to just farm these metal like gates and things and these and do those instead. These delves take longer, I thought. It's sort of annoying. We're gonna high roll a belt here though, right? And be okay. Why did it have me gate across the ditch just to come back and do all this shit again? Still was like sort of confusing. I don't need that one either way. He's fine. I need this one though. Yeah. All right, let's roll. Come on, boys, let's roll. Eight, 9, 10. I mean, Kevez to spawn in. Where is she? Come on. In combat with what, brother? What am I in combat with? Explain to me. Nothing exactly. Let's go. Spawner in. Let's go. Just to put us like what 21 crests or some shit after this. But if we high roll a belt from here, good lord, what the fuck is crushing me? If we high roll a belt from here, we can just straight up upgrade the belt and then buy a bunch of like gilded crests or whatever. Yeah. Alright, boys, fingers crossed to roll a belt from here. Fingers crossed. You have some bread today? I did actually. I had a hamburger. Yes, I woke up at 4:30. I told the story already. I woke up at 4:30 today. My apartment complex was supposed to come by, but they did not to fix my. Oh, you know what it is? The complex is coming by and they're installing new fire detectors in every apartment. They're probably cutting into the floor below me. That's probably what I'm hearing. They're probably cutting into the roof above me or like below me, right? That's probably what I was hearing a bit ago. But yeah, I woke up at 4 o'clock. Woke up earlier to wait for them. They didn't come by. I got up at 4:30. I sat down to eat breakfast. I looked up at the clock on the stove. It said 4:30 p.m. Then I looked down at my breakfast of a hamburger on white bread, a chocolate chip cookie, and a blue Gatorade. Looked back up, realized that I'm a 34-year-old man, and was like, damn. My life's taking a turn at some point. I can't tell where it is exactly, but it's taking a turn at some point. And I'm in trouble. Yep. And I sat down to stream World of Warcraft, and here I am. Yeah. Been a bit of an annoying day, but it's alright. Most American thing I heard in a while. Yeah. I made cookies last night, actually. They're very good. I don't have enough chocolate, but they're still very good. Nowhere to go but up from here. Dude, I feel that, man. I'm 34 too, Lunacy. I'm 34 as well. I hit the cupcake lunch yesterday. Let's go. I am also 34 years old, yes. I don't know, YZ. I'm not sure. Maybe it was something else entirely, but I don't know. Brother, I got 4 fire or smoke alarms I got to replace in here, and one is right there above the computer. I'm not moving shit out of this room. You better find a way. I'm not moving shit out of here, man. So, Also, after Forge Weaver. It's probably. I think Destro's better in progression. I was talking to somebody about it recently. There's some weird like CD sequencing on that fight where like you can technically play AF in that. I mean, you can play AF in the fight. And it's not bad. I'd assume long term AF's fight is better, like overall damage and parsing and stuff. But CDs are weird. Like in a progression based setting, I think you just play Destro. Like you've got some that are holding for first manifestation set at 30 for like CDs here, and they CD at 130, and they CD here at 238. Intermissions around like I think the 3-minute mark. Yeah, it's like 3-minute mark. And the burn is around 343. You have some popping on pull at 118, just basically going on cooldown, and then going here at 340. Some hold dark glare for a 3-minute mark or 340 burn mark. Some don't. This person right here goes 33, 530, which is basically on pull, intermission, and then I think intermission again. I don't know. In a progression-based setting, the hardest part of that fight is getting through the intermissions with like the pillar damage and all that stuff, like in the stacking debuff fight. I'm pretty sure that they nerfed that fight again today, so it probably doesn't matter a whole lot. But it does sort of feel like in a progression-based setting, if you're looking for more pylon cleave and all that, you should play Destro. AF's gonna bring more overall pylon damage. You can dot them all, like wrap your shit down. But Destro bring more like priority cleave on the pylons. We're not gonna. If you're like CDing intermission like here, you don't have for burn. But if you're like doing the burn as AF, you don't have any CDs in the intermission, barring a singularity, which is sort of weird. I think the choke point is fight for guilds is the intermission. But once again, they're nerfing it today again, I believe, as well. So it's fine, and likely going to be the higher damage spec overall in the fight in the long run. But yeah, they nerfed it again today. I guess they nerfed this. They increased the dot duration to 10. Oh, this is actually. Oh, it's actually on heroics. Mythic's the same. Yeah, Mythic's the same. So I mean, I played Destro in a prog setting, but I mean both are fine, honestly. It probably doesn't matter a whole lot with gear coming in now. But if you're stuck in the intermission for a while, like it just becomes almost unhealable at some point. Yeah. But I think Destro's better for like progression, but overall I think AF probably just beat it out in the long run for damage. AF's fun in that fight too. So I'd be down for it. Hitting 34 next week. My bills are some Rockstar Energy, some instant noodle cups, and some sweets. There you go. Lock in. Get that pack of cigs too, right? I had a friend in high school that would drink a green Monster, eat a pack of ramen noodles, like a little like styrofoam cup from the gas station every morning in the parking lot before high school, and smoke 2 cigarettes. That's what it reminds me of when I hear that. Living the dream. That's what I think of. 15, 20 years ago at this point, but listen, compared to simplicity, those that have spent billions in investing. I try to keep my life sort of simple. That's why I have my plants in the patio, Crit. I have my plants. My pepper plants. Yeah, I think mine, I think I graduated in 09, so I have like 4 years left, but I mean, I'm getting there too. Boys, we need to high roll a belt here. Belt. 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 No. What is that? I need a belt. 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 Yeah, brother, I lose my mind. Lose my mind today, brother. Oh my gosh. I don't have the stupid achievement, Kaladin, for the fucking Rune Crest upgrades. I never got a belt from anything. I don't need a belt, but I need the achievement to upgrade Heroic Mythic Crest. I don't have it. I never got it. I might have had one somewhere. I don't think so. But I might have had a champion one. But I can't restore any items because I transferred factions, so it cleared all my items out. No, I'm not saying it in a mean way to Kaladin. I'm saying it in a I'm frustrated way. I'm not mad at Kaladin. But not to 704 Muffin, right? No, it's boots and Helm for Warlock for BOEs. I don't think so. I don't care about time walking for that.
Critters
Doesn't
gifted
matter.
a tier 1 sub to McMuffins.
Too much work. Nah, it's his armor type. Yeah, it's boots and helm for Warlock, whatever. Yeah. I don't think so. Let me see here though. All right, let me see here. Where's WoW Pay to win it though? Let's see. Oh, more PO. 8 million gold. This is $500. What do we do, chat? What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? We buy it? Do we buy it? No cata charge this week. No. Yeah, Clothies have boots and helm or whatever. Buy now. It's 8 million gold. But yeah, it's getting close to raid time. See, BBs are popping up. Now, I spend like 4 million on a ring, probably like max. I wouldn't spend more than that. They'll be cheap. Those are good stats on rings, to be fair. But the prices will drop tonight. More on them. Either way. Need to wait for raids. Yeah, I know, Matt. I know. Say cantrip. Yeah, you'll get it though. You'll crit. Thanks for gifting us the muffin. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Chat, I don't know what I did, but I hurt like what's that fucking thing called? Like it's not your hip, it's like your inner upper thigh. Like where it connects to like your hip. No, not the fucking pancreas. I can't sit like cross-leg or my inner hip hurts or some shit. It fucking hurts, man. I'm getting old as fuck. Pancreas? No, it's I think it's the coccyx, right? The coccyx? Maybe the hip flexor? Not the cock. The coccyx. It's like my groin, but it's like a bone. Not the gooch. Not the gooch, no. That's weird, Grizz. I don't know. It hurts. Ow. Yeah. Yeah, I pulled my gooch. You leave the website and forget it exists. Yeah, I'm thinking about that. Alright. You know what, chat? We're gonna pull a belt right here. From the Delve turn in. Watch this, watch this, watch this, watch this, watch this. Well, coccyx is a word, right? It's a Napoleon Dynamite. Watch this, chat. Belt! I thought it was a belt. Damn! Oh, it's veteran either way. Shit. Alright, well, that's that. No, Jeff, not that either. I'm too excited here, though. Show us where stand up. It's like right here. I'll show you. It's like right here. Like in this area. Like right in there. Like the bone, like, that connects to my hip. Yeah, the bone. Yeah, it's like in there. Yeah. It's like deep down, though. It's weird. It's not my hip, though. My IT band? No, it's my ISP. I don't know. Shit. Had lumbar surgery? Oh, my surgery, but... Dude, you get old and shit starts hurting, man. It's actually insane. You get old and shit just starts hurting. I don't know. I don't get it. But it fucks you up. It fucks you up, man. Like, get a prostate? Oof. Could be. Could be. Dreams do come true. I need to stretch. It might be that, actually, but... I sat up yesterday and, like, my hip popped. It hurt really bad. But... All right, either way, let's figure out what we're going to craft right now. I think you're crafting... I'm pretty sure we're just going neck right now. Let's do this, actually. Stat weights. Oh, I cleared all my stuff out, too. Daggum. I think we're going neck. Probably. Professions. Sure. What is this? Crit haste. Crit mastery. Crit verse. Haste mastery. Haste verse. Mastery crit, mastery haste, mastery verse is the last one you hear, right? Verse and crit been simmed? Yeah, it has. Verse and haste. Not sure. When I had a sim. I mean, I made a video on that serial. It's down below if you scroll down in the Twitch, like the channel description of this channel. It's a box you can click. It's how to improve or whatever. It's a video I'll talk about simming your character and stuff. I'm just running sims right now for like crafting stuff and all that. Need to drink more. I've been drinking a lot lately. A lot of water. A lot of water. Yeah, I don't think I'm making a verse mastery anything at this point, but so it's 38k for. Why is my neck so? What? Hold on, hold on. Oh my gosh, a verse. Oh, it's a haste verse neck. I mean, I think we just craft a neck. Honestly. Like, I can craft a ring, but I can just go buy a ring too. At this point, so it's like whatever. I think you craft a crit verse neck, probably. I guess I could just top gear this too. But I'm surprised haste and verse that high. Where's the verse mastery neck at? I could just make a haste verse neck. It's 42k versus 38. Oh, it's actually less. It's crit mastery. I mean, I guess. Let's make a neck, I guess. I guess so. It's just haste verse neck. Yeah. Just had to craft the homer neck. You could, maybe, yeah. You could. I mean, I thought about doing that. Like, I thought about waiting to see if I got gloves from the raid. Like mythic tier gloves from the raid or whatever. So I can move this craft. Like, I could wear the gloves and then wear the 714 shoulders in my vault. Let me just go to the vault. But I'm still missing an embellishment slot at that point. Like, I open complete dog shit. But, like, I have shoulders. I have baseline gloves. So I guess... I wonder if Is there any world where I yoink these gloves and craft a belt this week? No shot, right? Probably not. Probably not. Well, I'm not in for salad bar muffin. Yeah, I know. I thought about it, but I mean, I'm gonna buy a ring. I think a BOE one. So it's basically like just neck I can craft at this point. I guess we can make a belt once again, but like, I mean, I don't know if it's worth it, right? Like, these gloves are causing issues. Is the problem? Like, I want these gloves out of here. They're causing issues, a bunch of stuff. Yeah. Oh, I mean, give it until tonight though. Give it like only a couple hours so ratings over, and they'll be a lot cheaper BOEs up right now than they are now. But I mean, you missed what, Drix's vaults? You missed them like an hour or two ago, brother. I'm just looking at it again. It's all right. Drink alcohol. Your body are and kind are stressed and beginning to affect your joints and muscles. You've been drinking some alcohol, Crit? Jeez. Normal for my Warlock to sim 4 million as I have 4.1 minutes Astro. It sounds fine, yeah. Best, yeah. About right. Got secret technique. And the least trinket mythic triathlete about getting stock this week. Yeah. I guess theoretically you could take them, but like, well. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry to hear, big dog. What do I have on here? I have Duskweave, or what is it called? Dusk Thread? Sure. Dusk Thread. Yeah, max everything, that's fine. I am actually curious how much this gains me, but I am still wearing a weird neck at that point then too. What is on here? Crit Mastery. It's on here right. It's on here right now. Sure, it's fine. I mean, I think this vault is sort of scuffed, honestly. I don't think there's a great combination of... Oh, I gotta re-gem shit, too. I don't think there's a great way to make this vault work. I think it just sucks, and we just got a piece for next week, honestly, which is really unfortunate, but I guess it is what it is. You see what? You go to Raidbots, go in the Droptimizer, and just put in your info or whatever. Fine, and you just select crafting professions or whatever. Like, professions, epic, and you just look what you want. There you go. It's under there. 3 F trinkets my vault. Yeah, I've seen a lot of trinkets in vaults today too. Awesome people. Top Gear puts me at 40% haste. I was pretty low for a while too. Yeah. I mean, whatever the sim says is gonna be right, but yeah, I gained 17k doing that. That's actually less than I thought. I mean, this vault's just scuffed, man. I can't do anything about it. The vault's just scuffed. Did it move the gem? Yeah, it did. Wait, what is it? Oh, hold on. Am I dumb? I think I'm dumb. Hold on. Yeah, I'm a little dumb. They clear the belt out. You're, ugh. Run sim again. There we go. Gotta force this to always use gems. Yeah, I think we're sort of scuffed here.
Hey,
I'm dumb too. Yeah, Hendry, it's okay. That's okay. We're getting older, Hendry. Our brains are rotting away. Panic. Yeah, I think we 11 months, man. 1 month and 1 year. Holy moly. Thank you, for 11. Welcome back. How are you? What's up? Here we go. How's it going? Thank you, big dog. Welcome back. Appreciate that. Does it want... I forced different colors and it wants pure... I'm not crazy, right? Did I force colors here? Okay. Sim hip flexor and you will get there. I will, okay. If you have antenna on my Warlock, should I change the critical enchantment on my weapon? I just sim it. I doubt it affects much, Zed, but you have to sim it. I don't know. It probably wouldn't change a whole lot, but it might be worth changing regardless, though. The sim will tell you, but it's not like it's set in stone, yes or no or anything. So, there's the rainbow sim. 36k. Alright, we're making a neck, I'm pretty sure. No, I didn't force the colors ever. Yeah. Oh my gosh, Jack. Hello. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. Hello, what's up? Thank you for the resub as well. I'm crazy. I know. Trust me, I know. Thank you for 33. Welcome back. And the raid. Holy moly. Thank you for both. I appreciate it. Hello, everybody. I had a really bad vault today. How was your vault? Mine was really bad, and I'm trying to make it work, but I'm pretty sure it's just bad. It's just bad. So, Yeah, I think I just need to wait for. I mean, I'll probably take shoulders. So I'll wait a week and just see what we get from raid and this catalyze probably next week. But one hit weapon. I mean, I probably wait for reclear at this point, Dice God, and see what you get if you're killing Soulbinder on Mythic and see what you get. But it might be the case at some point. Yeah, you know. Working on AI brain. You can use your stream logs to train it. Oh, I was confused on what you meant. Now I know. Dungeon Slice broken for y'all as well. I don't know. I don't ever use it. Not sure, unfortunately. I have a good trinket, belt, legs option, waiting for reclear. Yeah. I think I'm waiting for reclear regardless because everything sucks, but so yeah, it's got a sim at Zed. But you know. Reclear 1 to 6 hero comes out mythic tier after. That's fair. Yeah, I probably wait for that, honestly. If you really want to like try and like push for a parse, you can make weapon, I guess. But honestly, I'll probably just wait. Whatever. No, they never will talking. Probably it's just that's a feature of demonology. There's some bugs with that since Shadowlands, man. That's just the way it is. You know, it was bugged in Sanguine Depths for a while, never got fixed. Just it is what it is. You know? I don't know. Unfortunately, not. And maybe they'll fix it, but I doubt it. I think it's just the way it happens sometimes with like weird flooring and pathing and stuff. Non-tier chest, we can catalyze. Nice, there you go, Busy. Hell yeah, dude. I wish I had one. Shit. Actually, I have myth chest. Now we're twins, but I wish I had myth anything else. Shit. Congrats, dude. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. Maybe crit. Honestly, if not, that's okay too. I actually really enjoy being able to stream plus regular this week. Like on Sundays, getting on and chilling. That was fun. I had a good time with it. But to use 5 targets, 5 minutes for sim and plus anyways, let Jesus take the wheel. If you're doing like most people if you're trying a sim M plus go for like 8 or 10 targets, like 40 seconds, a minute, minute and a half, somewhere around there, and just sim that in patchwork. Honestly, like shorter simulations for like 8, 10 targets roughly usually. It's typically raw go with it and all that, but yeah. So thank you for the raid again, Jack. I appreciate it. Welcome everybody. Hello, hello. How's it going? Oh man. What's that chat? Okay. Yeah. Yo, what? Yo, whoa. I need Jack in chat. Oh, jeez. Jaden, what's up? All right, we need to find some keys. I need some crests and stuff. We need. I want to craft today at least. Honestly, what would be sick is to pull a freaking belt from one of these. That'd be pretty nice. Jack is so cool, Kala. He's nice to you. You should be nicer to Jack. How am I? What do I mean to Jack about? Fuck Jack. How about that? About that? Okay, is the filter broken? Look at all these groups and there's no tanks. Brother, what the hell? What is going on? I thought the filter was broken. There's no tanks. Right? What is going on? Brother, what? No, there's got to be a tank somewhere, right? There's no shot. There's not a single tank in the whole M plus queue right now, right? Am I crazy? There's like 60 plus keys, probably 100 keys here. We're all in dungeons. I guess so. What? How can I sim a weapon with other enchants than the raid bots? You just go in like a top gear sim. Top gear, put your stuff in whatever, scroll down here, and there's a section of different enchants. Check, replace existing gems and enchants, and just check whatever you want. This blue thing shows what you already have enchanted, and just click the other ones you want to sim, and just sim it. I'll tell you what the best option is. Well, it's getting close to raid time too, so people are chilling a little bit, but like having no tanks is wild. There's so many groups here. Has tank. Is this just bugged? There's gotta be a bug, right? There's no shot. Yeah, okay. Okay. Let me reset it. Okay, there's some here. It's some weird filter setting. Okay, I see some. That's still a shitload of groups without a tank in there, though. That's wild. Yeah. But okay. Let's try it again. It has tank. Okay, now it's working. Now, like, dude, what's happening? It's alright. I hate streets. I'm going there. I don't really have the score for 12s right now because I haven't run it in a while, but we'll try and get into some fast, and if we can't, we'll just run 10s for crest. But if we can 2 birds, 1 stone it real fast, then hell yeah. If not, that's okay too. Halls is sort of annoying me. This group's I'm fine though. Halls is... Dude, I was saying it last stream, man, but I feel like Halls of Atonement was the key that I ran in Shadowlands. Man, I slammed Halls a bunch. I loved Halls. It was great. It was the alt key. You ran it all the time and all your alts. Now Halls is like... There's so much trash you need in there. It should be tuned down. The timer feels weird with all the trash in there. Like, I don't know. It just feels like it's stressful. And maybe it's the group summit. I don't know. It just feels stressful. And it's like shit, you know. It's weird. I don't know. All right, let's go. Thought I got booted. Let's go. Yo, yo. Let's do this. Yeah, we need crests. So. Oh! I have a box. I don't know if there's even a thing anymore in this game. That's cool. Coming back to the game for not playing for 5 years is a hell of a learning curve. Yeah, it is, brother. You get there, though. Takes a little bit of time. You get there, though. You know. Any tips for M+ add-ons or imports for player? I think most people use like Little Wigs, which is like the dungeon version of Big Wigs or whatever. For like dungeon trackers and stuff. I use a Terathal's Weak Warrior pack. Terathal, like that name in chat, but right there. If you Google like Terathal Season 3 Dungeon Weak Warrior pack, that'll come up for you. It has a lot of like good timers and reminders and things for dungeons and M+ mechanics and all that. That's probably mostly it. I mean, like a kick tracker, obviously, which I use over here. I think this is Omni CD, but like there's a bunch of weak wars and things you can use too and all that. That's probably about it, I guess, for the most part. If I don't take vault item and go for heroic clear when new vault slots fill out a brick. It doesn't matter. No, it'll still fill for next week. You're fine. You can not take vaults for like, I think like 3 or 4 weeks and it'll still fill. You're fine. Yeah. Mist was the alt key. Mist wasn't bad, but Halls was like sort of chill though. You're just like vibing in there, right? Ripping Destro or demo keys today. I'm demoing here. I don't know what else we're gonna do. I need to grind some crests for raid to craft some stuff. I'm just sort of vibing. See what happens. Not any plans specifically. So, where's the guild bank at? The guild bank anymore? Oh, I faction swap. I probably didn't have a guild bank actually at all. Yoink. Let's do it. Let's go. Jesse, what's up? How's it going? With Destro, are the different breakpoints for random fire versus chaos bolt? Yeah, I think I believe the chaos bolt Diablo spell does 8 or more targets you want to cast random fire in. If there's like a prio mob, you can still prio it and things, obviously, with bolts and stuff, right? But yeah, Huckler is like the regular Huckler stuff. It's like 3 or 4 or more, or whatever. My IO, I don't know, 2700, some shit. Not sure. Replacing 701 belt this week. I mean, if you get a good belt, you can. But I mean, like, you gotta craft something. I'd rather craft jewelry. So I don't have like a myth neck or other ring. I'm probably gonna buy a ring, but like the neck, I don't.
3, 2.
I don't want to replace. Want to replace the neck more than the belt. So yeah.
5, 4.
Cups in the past drop on
3,
YouTube. TLDR and Warlock M plus.
1.
It's sort of the same thing. AF is better than it has been in the last few patches, which is nice. But Destro and Demo are still better overall. It's like still a lot of like Demo, like in mid tier, average pug stuff. But the higher you go, Destro's better. Hellcaller Destro's good, obviously. Even Diablos Destro's doing well in some keys that are more like single target based. But yeah, I'd say that's more or less it, honestly. Similar to what you usually see in M plus and all that, being real. He's trying to gorge on me. What was he gonna gorge on? Oh no. Sort of scary. I have some ideas, but... But I ran out of cores there, no shot. I must COS? What does that mean? Just see what's up, ripping. Yeah, so we'll see. I don't know. I'm play Demo in here, see what the rest of the day goes and stuff, though. I don't know. I just need Crest for the raid. I want to craft an upgrade gear for the raid this week. I had a shitty vault, so it's whatever. Yeah, I don't think I need to hold for anything. I want to try and yoink a ring, though, too. Like a BOE one. So we got to keep eyes on WoW Pay to Win and see if one pops up. But yeah. See if we get one to pop up on us. I greeted. I hard-walled that too. I feel like my nameplate color changing script for what I'm targeting isn't working all the time anymore. It's sort of weird. Maybe it's this patch, or maybe it's just me, I don't know. Ooh, see that 360 no scope on that thing right there? Blasted it into the ground with that bolt. Blasted it. Oh, sorry. Yeah. My meter's reset. Oh, what is that thing?
The Devourers seem to be coming from the Annex. Stop them at the source, so we can return our attention to Thor's tribe.
Thought it was on me, but we were stacked. Holy moly. I think I need this for my portal, actually. Is it plus 12s to get portals, or what gives portals some shit? Is it 12 or 10s? I don't even know. I think it's... Oh, 10? Okay, whatever. What is... Oh, 12 is the resourceful, whatever it's called. Resilient or some shit? Yeah, okay. What stats are in his demo? They're in the corner right here. I'm more optimized for Destro right now, because Destro is like the spec you play in the raid, but, I mean, I'm just playing demo anyways. Please pull, my things didn't expire. Boss is coming. Heads up. Lost all my cores. Could have siphoned, to be fair, but, you know. What are you pinging? What's that for? Was it 10? No, I queued for 10 to 12, and to 12, so. What are good Warlock groups? Any group without me in it. Like comp-wise? I mean, honestly, brother, I haven't really looked at what like top comps are playing, if they've worked in a Warlock or not or whatever. I mean, it'd be like more of a caster heavy group, but I'm not even sure what the meta looks like currently for M+ stuff a whole lot. I assume it's Mage and an X, but there's a couple of them that I think have Warlocks like a top 20 for Raid Area scores, but I haven't seen a whole lot what the exact comps are and stuff. I haven't given it a whole lot of looks, honestly. Everybody left me and the Demon Hunter over here. He is just going wild on these things. He's doing tricks on them and stuff. Holy moly. Did I cast like a handful of 2-shard hands already? I'm losing my mind. Losing my mind. It's a pug? Yes, it's a pug. I just need crest, but if it's like a competent group, I'll queue into it and see if I get in. I don't have great score for +12s or anything, so I mean, if somebody invites me, let's go, but if not, I'm not gonna sit there for an hour trying to queue into it because I don't really have the score. But the biggest thing is crest. I think you get more crest for a 12 too, right? Don't you? Isn't it like a few more crests, like gilded ones for a 12 versus a 10, correct or no?
Do damn don't die.
What? Rip, what's up, man? Thank you for the 55 months. Thank you, dude. Appreciate that. Thank you to 5-5. How you doing? Welcome back. Much love, brother. How are you? Thank you, thank you. It's time. Okay, yeah. How much do you get for a 12? What is resilient? Resilient is if you get like if all your keys are, yeah, if you time all 12 keys or all 13 keys or whatever, like all of that same level, then any key at that level or lower for you doesn't lose a level if you deplete it. You have to like time them all. So if I have like all 13 keys timed and I went and ran a 13 key of my own, and if we didn't time it or whatever, it wouldn't deplete. It would still be a 13 or whatever, essentially. Yeah, but you have to like time them all already in a sense, so it's sort of like a bit of work. Yeah. 20 yielded. Alright, cool. Usually I just cap on these things. Alright, I'm getting the hell out of here. It's a mess. Usually I'm just capped on them, but that's cool. Good to know. Good to know. Tank in the corner, a little scary. Another 1-shard handy roll, Dan. Love that. Yoink. We chain this. Alright, cool. For chaining, we can tyrant here. What do you mean? What message is very clear? I guess so, Rip. I don't know, brother. Exactly, brother. Exactly. Thank you, 55, man. Again, welcome back. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you, thank you. Simmed it, but it's skeptical. Void Glass Crisp plus Void Core 723 Mythic, brother. Void Glass Crisp plus Void Core or 723 Mythic Crit Mastery Weapon. Don't have Void Core yet. What did the sim say? Did the sim say that Void Glass is... I assume the sim said that Void Glass is better? I don't know what level the Void Glass Crisp or Void Core is at either. In the sim. I mean, I don't know the answer regardless, but the sim will know it. But I assume if it's like hero or higher on those, it's probably the Void Glass set, but I'm not really sure. Like, Void Glass is good, brother. It's good. You know? But, like, I mean... optimally, you want a mythic one, so it's a hard spot to be in. What did it tell you, Wolf? Like, you simmed it, right? Or what are you saying? Would you rather be the can I get summon guy or the res me on top guy? Oh, well, I definitely am the can I get a summon guy, so I mean, I ask Muffin. He's summoned me for the last 4 years he's been here. Yeah.
Sentinel AoE.
You know, honestly, I feel like I did show up more to the raid to summon people when I got auto invites to the raid, but I don't get auto invites anymore because Nether gave me some special rank in the guild to run the guild bank. He never changed his fucking add-on to auto invite my rank, so I never get invites. And I look down, the raid's starting in 5 minutes. I'm like, oh, okay, well, that's fine. If I get an invite, I like just subliminally make my way out there earlier, but I never do. So that's honestly probably the reason why. Like, man, whatever. Like, I asked him to change it a few times. He's so busy and he just forgets. I mean, it's not like it's a high priority, so I just said whatever.
Complete annihilation.
I'm always a summon guy. Yeah, well, if you're a warlock, it's a little diff, but I mean, yeah, I feel that. I should pull more I am in CDs. Yeah. Same. Yeah, I mean, Luffin's been here for like 4 or 5 years. Oh, like 4 years at this point, I think. Something like that. I think. It's like Castle Nathri. It was like, what, 4 years ago, I think, right? Yeah. 5, maybe? Yeah. Favorite lock spec? I mean, I don't know. Affliction or Demonology. Destro's fun, too. I feel like if it's a Destro tier and you're playing Destro in every fight, even like the Patchwork ones, it gets really old. It's just the same thing. Like, it's a little bit of Havoc Cleave mixed in, but it's the same thing every fight. It gets really boring. Which is unfortunately the case this tier, but yeah, it's alright still. But yeah. Don't get to play AF very much because it's never good anymore, so, you know. Didn't because I can't add Void Core to the sim. You should be able to. Why can't you add Void Core? Go on, just do a Top Gear sim. You can add an item at the top of the sim. They added a section for that. You can go in there and add any item at a certain eye level and toss it in. And go down below and click it if you want. You can definitely sim that for sure. You can do that in a Top Gear sim. You can do it in a Gear Compare sim. You can do it in a handful of ways. Yeah, for sure. It's probably Void Glass, but it would depend on your offhand for your Mythic One-Hander as well. It depends on a lot of things. But I mean, just asking me like on the fly, it's probably Void Glass if it's all hero or higher. Yeah, adding items is super sick. You used to have to go into a Top Gear sim and like change like the imported gear section like of the APL or what the fuck it was called, but now they just added that. Yeah, it's super simple.
Sentinel AoE.
Go Ink Demon Hunter. I do have a Demon Hunter. He had a good vault today too. I had my kicks that day. The hell's don't have me on here.
Get rid of him.
Trying to pull us into the boss, brother. I lost a core. I think he is. That's fine. I might lose these dogs in this ramp, actually. It's a bad ramp, but I mean, whatever. I'm gonna lose them at least. So. Karn, what's up? How's it going? Yo. Always. Is it an Essence Gorger from Delves when it's worth rocking over Firefighter style? It might be. You should sim it. If someone was talking about simming pretty high earlier over their other trinkets too. It's. I mean, my Demon Hunter has it. It cranks. Does a lot of damage. It's pretty good. But definitely sim it. See where it lands. Oh, I was trying to meteor them boys, but they all died so fast. Yeah, I think it's Soul Harvester or Demo Soul Harvester. I mean, it's not as good as Diabolist, but it's still pretty solid. It's not bad. It ain't too bad on my calling procs today. It's not terrible. No. Hit Mother proc? Yes, sir. There we go. Not too bad, though. I would definitely prefer to play Diabolist in basic every setting. When they nerfed Soul Harvester, like when they nerfed the tier set on PTR, it definitely became like less relevant. So, I mean, it's a very similar profile to what Diabolist has in general. I mean, Demonology is like the same thing, whether you're playing Diabolist or Soul Harvester. Like, the tier set changes it a little bit, but for the most part, it's the same thing. Yeah, I don't know, it's not bad. If you're like a huge Soul Harvester fan, you can play it, but I mean, Demonology with Diabolist will be a little better. But, if you want to, you could. I didn't pull this. This is somebody else, right? Who are they targeting? I ain't targeting me. I didn't pull this. I think a tank pulled it on purpose. I think a tank pulled it, actually. Intentional? Yeah, I thought so. Okay, I thought so. Yeah. I thought it was. Yeah, I didn't pull this shit. I'm not a fat cow anymore, so I don't body pull all the stuff. Go the instant. I mean, three targets is sort of whatever for implosion. I really don't implode much anymore in 3 targets. I think it's like a super minor gain, almost a net neutral. But like we're going in a new pack here with CDs up, so we'll just save some imps and go fast ramp here and do whatever. Gotta launch dogs here, unfortunately, but it's fine. Yeah. I'd rather just save imps there, so we have 10 for this tyrant, than throw 5 for them in 3 targets. It's not really worth it. It's whatever. Less ramp time heading into this pack. CD's faster. All that. Oh, it jumped. My team over Destro easier cleave profile plus. I don't know if easier. I don't know. I guess easier is all like debatable, or it's all like relative to what you like. Remember, you know. I don't think that a 12 is like super high or anything. It's like whatever. I just like Demo too, but I think the higher you go, Destro is better. But I don't think 12 is like. I don't think a 12 Eco Dome was like a great Destro key. It's fine. I think both of them probably is fine in here. But yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't play the Bolt build in here a whole lot. You could, but I think both Hellcaller, Destro, and Demo would just be better over the Bolt build. I mean, you could play any of them, honestly. But I'm gonna kick that, unfortunately. Am I in that? I can't really, yeah, I am. It's annoying. Couldn't see it. If I was a cow, I would have seen that. If I was a fat cow, I would have seen that, yeah. A whole damn body in that thing. Yeah. Ink DH loves. Oh! Someone said go Ink DH in chat. I thought you were talking about like play a Demon Hunter. I didn't realize the tank's name was Ink DH. Oh, my bad. There we go. Ink DH loves you. Oh gosh, that makes one person in the world. Holy moly. Super happy thank you for. Oh, we'll tell him I said thank you. Tell him I said thank you. It's nice of them. There we go. 2.5k on both Warlock and Prot Warrior yesterday. Nice, there you go. Hell yeah. Nice. Not bad. Yeah, I feel like I probably should try and do like some 12, 13, 14 keys a little earlier this season. It wasn't that big of a deal last season. I didn't really care a whole lot. I feel like we're gonna be in alpha. I mean, we're gonna be in alpha pretty soon, probably within a month or so. Mr. GM put on Twitter, happy alpha month for midnight, and he said supposedly or something like that with like a bit of like a, but he's always right with that kind of stuff. Alpha's, and they also said alpha's coming soon. Alpha's this month. So I think getting a little bit of extra IO towards like something of relevance would be nice. So I can just hop back on maybe late season and try and get like, you know, 3-4, 3-5, whatever it is, but I don't know. I just did 10s all last season, like for quick crest during raid prog, and towards the end of the season I was like, yeah. It's a bit of a slog down here. So I'm done with the rep too. I didn't even do the quest last week for the rep. I forgot about it. I'm like renowned 7 or some shit with a zone. Way off. I should have more, but I never finished the campaign past chapter 3. And I didn't do the weekly like phase of anything last week either. So I remembered last week or last night, it was super late. I'm like, yeah, I'm not doing this. It's
AoE.
4 in the morning. Done with rep? Yeah, I don't know. Oh, I'm not getting title or anything sliced. I don't care for title. Like, I don't push for that or anything. I just more meant like it's still like cool to come back and have like some score for the end of the season, but you know.
Swap.
I know I won't be playing retail probably very much past next month and a half. Honestly, like with gear coming in and like Dementius being a little easier with gear and nerfs coming in, we're probably done with Frog within a month or so, give or take. Maybe even a bit less than that at this point, depending how Nexus King goes. So once Alpha hits, I'm not gonna be playing retail a whole lot anyways. So it's more of a get things done now kind of thing. But it's a title. I don't know actually. Love your casting, by the way. I felt like you were best of them all. Well, I don't know about that one, Jesse, but I appreciate it. Thank you. Cool race. It was an insane race. I thank you for the support. I appreciate it as well. It was definitely a cool race. I think we have a really good. Oh no, I didn't melt. I think we have a really good team, caster wise. I mean, everybody was there. That's been there last time, except for Makes. She was doing the basically like the midnight reveal thing. At Gamescom, whatever, and obviously having Makes back would be sick too. Hopefully next year we can have everybody back with Makes as well, so we can have like Dash around with Makes and everybody be super sick. I feel like we had a really good team. Felt really good the last 2 tiers. Everybody vibes really well and stuff too. So,
Swap.
but yeah, I appreciate it. You get a cake when you get CE. No, I'll probably get some beers and some hot wings and pizza. Take my clothes off and get naked on the couch and watch 18 hours of Burnt Peanut reruns on Twitch.
AoE.
Oh, we'll see. So, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know. That's so demonic. I don't know what I'll do, brother. I don't know. What did I miss?
Wow.
Penguin, thank you for 10 months. Welcome back for the 10. Wide THD. Yes, indeed. Thank you for 10 months. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Much love. Thank you for support. Thank you, big dog. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
AoE.
New Legion remix? Yeah, probably. I don't know to what extent. Probably, yeah. So. Did prop Paladin Legion to start to plug stuff. I've been enjoying tanking a lot lately too on my prop Paladin. Actually, it's been a lot of fun. I've enjoyed it too. Oh yeah, that's good to hear. Hell yeah. Max saying no event. I mean, there might not be any. I wouldn't be surprised if it's like not an in-person event or whatever. But I don't know. Maybe they probably do some virtual thing. Maybe I don't know. I'm actually curious. XQC, do you have a clip of that at all or no? When did he say it? I would almost be surprised if there is like an event in the same manner as there was this time. Odyssey. Okay. If you got a timestamp, I'd be curious to listen to it actually, because I haven't heard anything about it. But I mean, it's all speculative too. But if it is like a 2 or 3 week like mythic split, whatever kind of thing, I mean, keeping casters and players out for a month or whatever is not probably very realistic. But maybe they fly some in for like mythic stuff towards the end, or they just do like at-home casting, which would also be fine too. We've done that in the past for Castle Nathria as well. Maybe they just don't do anything at all. But I don't know. We'll see. I'd be surprised if there's no event in general, but an event at the level they've done in the past, yeah, I'd be a little surprised if they did that. I'm gonna lose these dogs, I think. Oh, I caught him. Yeah. Yeah, I miss Jet too. Jet's a good dude. Jet's a good dude. He was talking a little bit on Twitter during the last race about the race and all that stuff. Yeah, it's fair, Slice. I feel that. I enjoy testing like the new content and all that a bunch, but I totally get people want to avoid spoilers and stuff. Totally get that. But I enjoy it a lot. I like seeing the new classes and stuff. I'm really pumped to play Devourer also. Let's see where that goes and everything. Definitely excited for that. But We'll see. Yeah. I don't know if Max would even know. I'm not saying Max knows way more than I do about it, I'm sure, but I don't know if Max would even like be certain about that ahead of time. But yeah, I'd be surprised if the format doesn't change a bit for next race. I mean, they also might just release the raids at once too, like they said. I think they were They said they might stagger the raids, whatever, but they weren't sure. We'll see, you know. So on a Bloodlust. Oh, here, probably just forgot. Honestly, I don't know. The guy probably just forgot to hit it. I don't think anybody's really even looking at it, honestly. Nah, it's been an easy group. We've just flown through here, so he probably just forgot. No big deal. Pause is dead anyways. Oh, hit the wrong dog. I hit the wrong dog. Need to buff destruction and keys. I mean, the high end is pretty. Hellcaller is pretty wild in the high end with mass AoE. It's actually cool that Diabolus is pretty decent in like the mid tier ones too, like with the Chaos Bolt build. But I don't. If any changes are coming at Destra, I'm pretty sure it's getting nerfed. But I mean, hopefully it's just like Black and Soul stuff and all that.
So
Gold.
wasted.
Sick. Oh, a
All
plate
to
belt.
honor an oath
Shit.
dying treacherous
Shit.
But there was always the greater oath to save Karesh.
Oh, cool. Thank you, XCC. Give me a sec here. I'll check it out. It's not certain. I think. Yeah. I mean, I don't think. Well, I don't think any of us are certain about it at this point. You know, some method of this race, players at home. Yeah, we've done it in the past. We did it for Cats and Athria with COVID and stuff. You know. I mean, listen, low key, like I love the race. It's super fun, but I mean, obviously, it costs a decent bit, like having players fly out and pay for hotels and all that kind of stuff a bunch too, right? Like, if given the option of staying at home or flying out there, I'd say let's fly out and do it. It's better in person. I think you work better in person, just being around everybody. But at the same time, brother, staying at home for the race, it ain't that far below flying out, right? I don't leave my apartment. I leave for 3 things: food, monthly socialization / supplies, and that's basically it. So I mean, like, I don't know. But so yeah, but if given the option, I definitely want to fly out. Let me see here. Stay away from my devourer. I got something you can devour. What do we got here? Let's see. Yo, yeah, I got some hamburgers in the fridge. Please pause, thank you. Oh, who's that? It's a lion. Oh.
Again, I'm not saying that might watchable garbage, right? So
Okay, try it again.
how does that matter? Which would also be unwatchable garbage, right? So I don't know. It's again, I'm not saying
Oh, this is too early.
grade first. You
Dan, I have no idea what that means, brother. Do you have like a ad blocker or some shit on? Turn off your extensions, see if it makes a difference, brother. I have no idea. You can go through here. Oh. Did you go through here and click on these things? Turn these things on and off. Click buttons, see what happens. I don't know. I've never seen it before in my life. I'm sorry, brother. They're succubus, but there you go. There you go. Oh yeah, flying out would definitely be more fun, but you know. Last of Priority 12. I don't know if I'm gonna do a key right now. I'm probably gonna do another one Fogo in a minute, but I'm gonna get some food beforehand. But otherwise I probably would. Might be a little while until I do one again though.
You probably aren't optimizing for beating the 6 and 1 boss rate first, right? You're optimizing for gearing up and like you're willing to take it slower there and do more splits or whatever.
Yeah, I mean,
yeah, I did.
What we might do
bad.
We might even
bad vault.
Like not even.
Holy Dratos with the chest hair coming out. Wow. Jarvis enhanced that. Wow, Dratty.
Progress the 7 bosses. Like we might just straight up do mythic splits for 2 weeks, just sack all those bosses. Who cares? The later ones if they're hard, and
I agree,
just have objectively more eye level going into the bosses that matter, which would also be unwatchable garbage, right? So I don't know. It's, again, I'm not saying that might not be the best thing for everybody, but I have a feeling it's going to be terrible for the race. Also, there's certainly going to be no event. Everyone's going to be playing
except
from
we're
home.
going to fly down 2 to 3 of our favorite casters and run
almost guarantee you there will be no event.
We're going to run a stripped down event where we're still going to pay those casters the full amount, but they're just our favorite casters. We're going to fly them down like we did for a couple days of Heroic Week on Nerebar Palace, and we're going to, if we're in a in a position of Liquid, we're going to sell that very
Max
hard to our people that decide.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah. It'll be like Cadril restreaming. Like, you just get the one guy in the room.
That'd be sick.
Yeah, it'd be like Gromnak casting the race solo.
I certainly wasn't going to be the one to say it, but I mean, I guess
okay,
if we wanted, I available then.
If you're willing to sign up for that job.
Dude, yeah, I'm also very skeptical of how this would look for the race, but also
I don't know how you do it.
I agree that that's like, if it's better for the game writ large, then that should take precedence over the race. And I do think that them just like doing some weird shit with how the races, or like how the raids come out, is probably worth a shot. They haven't done it in like 10 years, so I don't know, let's see what happens.
I think it's cool.
Worst case, we don't do it again, but
yeah, I think it's cool. I think raids releasing back then were also very different, though. The game was different. Everything was different. You also had like raids having 6 bosses, 5 bosses, and 2 bosses, not 6, 2, and 1. It's a little diff, but yeah. Oh, we'll see. I don't know. Who knows? You know. So, I don't know. Nah, he's pulling it out on purpose. Cul-de-sac. Disney World vlog. I didn't go to Disney. I left, brother. I was at home very quickly afterwards. Actually, I need 9 more. I didn't go to Disney. How do you import that info into game? What info, William? Oh, on Lorgs? I mean, you really can't. You can like look at it and like make notes in like liquid raid tool. What's the liquid thing called? Liquid auras, I think it's Bart's pack now, or like method raid tools. We can't like import it directly or anything. This is just more for timings and certain bosses if you want to look at like general CDs. But I mean, this is all bloated with shit. You can turn all this off. Like, you don't need this stuff right now. Like, most people look at like Tyrant, Grimoire, and or like this stuff like Demo. Sometimes like PI timings and all that, but more of like a reference. So click the name, you can copy, import, and left. So yeah, I had no idea that was even a thing. 0 idea. That's pretty cool. I had no idea. That's pretty sick. There you go. I don't use a note for rating or anything, but you could. Yeah, I guess there you go. That's cool. Shit. Is yours like that too? Is what? Did you ask THE if he wants to stay or fly out? THE will fly out if someone's paying for it. It's always his answer. So, yeah. Max is already on other things. No, I mean, the race is far away, too. I mean, Blizz said they might even change the way the race goes at, like, next time, whatever, too, right? So, yeah. I don't know. I mean, it's whatever. If it happens, great. If not, that's what it is. But definitely a big question for next race if they can find some way to structure it, like, in a manner of, you know... I wouldn't be surprised if they had casters work the... What is... Let me see. Midnight raid release schedule. Have they said what the actual release dates like? March on Quel'Danos raid delayed 2 or 3 weeks after release. Yeah, sure. So, this week 1 no raids. Week 2 Voidspire and Dream Rift launch with normal and heroic. Week 3 Voidspire and Dream Rift mythic difficulty and Race World first start if the race even happens here. And then week 4 and 5 March on Quel'Danos launches. It's unclear if we get a heroic week or not. Mostly we won't. Is this the pacing of it? It seems fine. I mean, this seems fine. Voidspire and Dream Rift Mythic Open. I mean, like, it might be a weird week of, like, splits and shit, sure, but I don't know. You know, you can just sort of... Like, if this is week 1 of the race, and March opens for Mythic here, This is what? This is the 2 boss raid, right? Yeah, I don't know. If Voidspire, okay, if Heroic Week is week 2, we don't do the race during Heroic Week either way. We don't go out to the race, right? Like no one casts a race during Heroic. Week 3 being Mythic, I mean, it'd be you probably would see a lot of guilds like split Mythic at this point, but I mean, it'd be a weird thing for the race. It wouldn't be terrible. I don't know. And then if Quel'Thanos is out on week 4 on Mythic, that's fine. That's like a regular race. Well, it's not regular, but it's not like it's terrible. I mean, most races run like what, like 12 days, give or take, 10 to 12 for casting. That's probably fine, actually, right? Like if you're doing an in-person event. If Quel'Thanos has a Heroic Week though, that would be fucked. Yeah. If like week 4 is Quel'Thanos Heroic only and week 5 is Mythic, yeah, that'd be fucking weird. But this seems fine though. You just bring everybody out for week. You do Heroic shift from home. You bring everybody out for week 3 on Mythic, and then week 4 the other raid opens. You'll kill that stuff. I don't know. People would still watch this a bit. I mean, they watch Mythic splits. Maybe that'd be weird. They watch it. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, this could be an assumption too, right? If they clarify more, we'll know more for sure whenever they do. But I mean, yeah, like, this seems fine. But if it's some weird like week 2 has Mythic and then week 4 is Quel'Thanos on Mythic or Heroic, yeah, it's fucked. This seems like a fine cadence. Week 3 Mythic, big raid. Week 4 Mythic the other 2. That seems fine. But if it's anything else than this, yeah, it's fucked. So we'll know more at some point. Either way, it'd be sad if the race doesn't happen. But I mean, if that's what it's like scheduling wise, then what can you do? So what can you do? Yeah, but nothing wrong with me. 2, nothing wrong with me. 3, nothing wrong with me. 4? What's 4? What if it's trying to be the best? Oh, we'll see. Eat a whole cucumber? I mean, I know Dan would. Dan loves his cucumbers. He loves them. He's told me. Where's WoW pay to win? See if we have BOEs up again yet. What's all this? I don't know what that is. Sure. Where did pay to win go? I heard something at my door. BOEs? BOEs? We need entropies. We need big dog entropies. Still 8 and 9 million. There's a helm though for 6 million. A helm? I mean, 3.8 for boots. Okay, I mean, yeah, they're gonna drop a good bit tonight, probably when people start raiding a bit. What would these guilds do if Pugs run the run splits with them just to funnel gear to get them geared for race? I don't know. I mean, that'd be like, I don't know why Pugs wouldn't be allowed to do it in the first place. I don't know how Blizzard would limit that. I don't know, man. I mean, they probably just have a different roster size, have 20. I don't know, man. Have a different roster size of raiders, have like 30 raiders on file that can all make a billion alts and just funnel like 3 or 4 characters in a run. Probably. They probably just funnel more gear, but it'd be harder to do. Probably. Yeah. Yeah, the guilds will start raiding for another half hour, something like that. So, like, I want a ring, but I'm not paying 8 million. I'll pay like 4, but I'm not doing 8. No way. Like, helm would be nice. I can catalyze it, but I also can catalyze shoulders from the vault, so it's sort of tough there. And I have a 710 helm already too, so I don't know. You can get, well, I don't know actually. Yeah. How hard dream would be? I don't know actually. I don't know. Best back in the raid is Destro. By a decent bit. Traveling, haven't had time to raid a season still 707. That's not bad at all, actually, man. It's honestly pretty good. Being real. That's pretty solid. Hold on. Where'd this go? Uh-oh. Hold on. There we go. Wink. Alright. 1 sec, chat. Where did this go? I'm like Tom Selleck. Who is me? Who's that? I heard that name before, but I don't know who that is. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Yeah. DKs need to be nerfed from the ground so far. They reach Shadowlands where they belong. Exactly. Disgusting. This website is called wowpaytowin.com. It just shows all the BBs that are available right now, like worldwide and stuff. So I think more is popping now actually too. Yeah. I think DK getting nerfed. I feel like DK and a couple other classes might be some of the front runners for nerfs. Maybe like Warlock as well, possibly, but I don't know if they're going to either. So they might not nerf anything, honestly. You know, they might just buff some underperformers. I don't think they're like some egregiously overtuned classes like there are other patches that are out there right now, but I mean, we'll see. We'll see. I mean, they'll probably will be tuning announced on Friday, I would assume, for like next reset. They might have done it this week, but they maybe should have, but it was Labor Day and all that, so it's tough and hard to do. But chat, you know what we are gonna do right now? We're gonna do a bounty real fast. Then we'll do another dungeon. But I want to do a bounty. I want to do a bounty real fast. That's what we're gonna do. But it's a cool one. This is the cool bounty. Season 2 of Twisted Metal. Episodes on Peacock. Frosty Kids, I main alt no nerfs for us, please. Or if isn't Holy doing pretty well now for DK also? Like, isn't Frost like still doing better in Plus, but Holy's pretty good too? Or no? I think. Yeah, we're gonna rip a bounty real fast, chat. The most land the key. I need one more key to craft my item. Yeah, Holy does pipe in single target from what I've seen. But this bounty is for Twisted Metal Season 2. All episodes streaming on Peacock. Emphasis on P. From August 28th, 2025, which is 4 days ago. Following S1's revelations, John and Quiet enter the Deadly Twisted Metal Tournament, a demolition derby hosted by the mysterious Calypso. Basically, a normal day in Florida on I-4. Driving. Trust me, I know. I live near it. Well, if you've been in Florida, you probably know what I'm saying, too. They face new dangerous foes and familiar faces. It literally is the same thing as fucking driving in Florida. Yes, we are. Great, exactly. Yes. It's a bounty. And we're going to watch the trailer. Twisted Metal was the goat. I remember that's what I'm saying. I remember the name from back in the day. Based in the classic PlayStation game series, Twisted Metal is a high-octane action comedy based on the original take by Rhett Reese and Paul Wernick, Deadpool and Zombieland, and written by Michael Jonathan Smith from Cobra Kai. Holy moly. Holy moly. Let's take a look. Samoa Joe is looking. Is Samoa Joe in it? I haven't seen him actually in a while. It's more wrestling stuff, but still. I haven't seen him in a while.
Calypso.
Wait, who is that?
I am Calypso.
I feel like I've seen this person before. From somewhere.
And I'm hosting a tournament. If you win, I will grant you.
This literally is driving on I-4.
Cowabunga, mom. It's time for the outsiders to get their fair share.
If we win, we can wish to bring down all the walls.
We're taking them all down. The system, the walls, all Damn.
Holy moly.
System, the
Jarvis, enhance that.
Damn.
Prepare for battle in 10. 9.
I don't know if they'll, yeah. It reminds me of that movie, in the desert.
You make a run at me, I will end you. Feel me?
Yeah, Mad Max. Yeah. Mad Max. Yeah.
That's what makes your wish.
Everybody in chat knows it easy. Yeah. That's pretty cool. The Prince of Egypt. Oh, that's one of them, but no, not what I was thinking of. What is that? Holy moly. That's pretty cool.
To Twisted Metal.
That's pretty cool. I'd watch that.
Your balance really good when you're shooting.
What'd you say? Your balance?
Your balance really good when you're shooting.
I don't know what you said, but yeah. I can't tell. It's like me on stream. I can't know what the hell I'm saying half the time, but there you go. That's pretty cool, actually. I'll check that out. Yeah. It's on Peacock, which I actually have from watching wrestling as well. This literally is like driving in Florida every day. I swear, dude. It literally is. Always good on Fractalus. I don't know what's being played in the rated, like different specs for DK, but I've seen Mahoney doing pretty well though, regardless. But yeah, I heard the Titan. Yeah, I heard that. I heard that. Now, so you don't leave your home. Yeah, well, you know. You know. That's pretty sick. Reminds me of Jacksonville. Well, I-4 runs from Tampa to Jacksonville, right? Something like that? Huh? Reminds me of you. Oh, thank you, Crit. I appreciate that.
Welcome to Twisted Metal.
Well, there you go. You can see it now on Peacock. August 28th, which is already 4 days ago. There you go. Holy moly.
Your balance really good when you're shooting.
I don't know what she said, but hell yeah. That's cool. That's pretty sick. I'd watch it, actually. I'd watch that. I actually have Peacock. I'd do it. Let's go. There we go, chat. Bounty over. Thank you for watching. It's pretty cool, actually. Pretty cool. There's two. Yeah, that's season 2, right? Yeah. I said it was S2. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Let me. I need another key. How many more crests do I need, actually? Let me see here. Refresh this. Anything else yet? Okay. Muffin's licked me. Where are you? Where'd Muffin go? He was here, but he's gone now. It's a drive-by licking. Holy moly. Oh, there he is. It's right there. I hate you. I hate you so much for having those boots. Disgust. With Leech! Oh my gosh. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Never mind. So 723 mythic weapon. I just bought antenna and raped 200k. I mean, hey, it's not bad, Wolfshock, honestly. I'd probably pay that. Damn real. I'd pay that. Damn good deal. I'd make that deal. Damn good deal. I'd do that. I would do that. All right. Let's do this. I need to run another key. How many crests do I have right now? I have 51. Okay, so 51. Obviously, need to run 2 more keys to cap out, whatever, right? Let me grab some food real quick, and then we'll run another key. I can craft, and then we'll figure out what we're going to do for the rest of the upgrades as well. Nothing's mild and spicy, I know. We're both dwarves now. Here's a thick one, though. A thick one. I'm going to be... I don't know, man. I feel like I've seen... I was looking through logs a couple days ago. I've seen more and more people... Maybe not shifting away from it, but I've seen more and more non-antenna logs popping up. And it could be a mix of, like, people not having antenna versus, like, some having it. But with how close, like, Diamantine, Void Core, and Parapodia are, I don't know, man. Yeah, like Falk's playing Mythic Void Core. He also got a Hero Parapodia, but, like, I don't know, brother. There might be a world where you just see Parapodia and Void Core played more, like, over... antenna and Parapodia, basically Void Core over antenna. I wouldn't be surprised if long term it shifts more towards this over antenna. I don't know. Antenna's not bad, but it is a little annoying at times to play with, and there's a bit of RNG to it. I don't know. Plus Void Core also has the effect of giving you a bit of a shielded effect sometimes when it procs too. I don't know. Well, weapon obviously for sure. Weapon's big, yeah, for sure, 100%. But it can high roll, but I don't know. Maybe it's more of a thing on certain fights of heavy movement too. Like, I guess like Forge Weaver at times. I don't know. I'm trying to see where else is that being like Soulbinder, for example. Maybe you don't play it here as much because you're just kiting orbs for a while with knockbacks. Maybe it's like more relevant there comparatively. The fuck is that combination? Eye the Brood Mother. Holy moly. That's pretty sick. Like Fractussi. A lot of antenna play here. I don't know. Yeah. Like Robin played in Forge here too. Yeah. I think it's just good here. I don't know, but I don't have one. I open bad vaults, but regardless though, hey. What can you do? So what, Thalia? What are you question marking about? Yeah. Well, we had 3 drop. I mentioned it, but I think they gave it to somebody else. So did I hear that show surprisingly tolerable? I haven't seen it, Rock, but I mean it looks pretty good. Yeah. Always good on Plexus, Lunathar, and Fractalus. Okay. Miniman Monday? No, today is Tuesday, Oza. It's Testicular Torsion Tuesday. Get it right. Don't get it twisted. Well, unless you're... Actually, well, it is twisted because it's two... You know what I mean. Today's Tuesday. Female Dwarf is perma in my book's not gonna lie. Perma what? Like good or bad? Oh, Dratnos is queuing for a raid. Heroic Soul Hunters at 5 p.m. Oh, Drat Moose is in here. Oh. Is he the leader of this group? I don't think he is. That's what I said, Dan. That's what I said. Speaking of that, I'll be right back. I'm getting some food. Perma Band? That's the name of Burnt Peanut stream on Tuesdays. Give me a sec, boys. I'm gonna get some food real quick. I'll be back. We'll slam another key and figure out our craft and stuff. But Muffin, what are you crafting this week, by the way? Did you make the weird like embellishment swap, whatever you're talking about? Or are you gonna just make like a neck or some shit? You already have a neck, actually. Helm. Oh, you have a champ helm. Yeah, probably then. It's fair. Yeah. Right. Yeah, that's fair, I guess. You can catalyze it now, or no? It could be worth... Yeah, it's fair. Yeah, that's decent. I wish I had a catalyst charge still, but... Alright, let me refresh this real fast. Anything else? Where's Osatox at? Alright, give me a sec, boys. I'll be right back, and do have the key or whatever, and all that stuff. Yeah, give me a couple minutes, and yeah, we'll zoom.
53 months. How many years is that now? I think I need to stop.
Okay, I'm back. Nice portrait, thank you. Yo, Stare, thank you for 3 months. Been 5-3. How many years is that now? I think you need to stop. Well, 83 months is 53 years. It's the same thing, especially in Florida. Here we are. Hello. Thank you for the 5-3, dude. I appreciate it. Chat, remember when I said I ate a hamburger and a cookie for breakfast at 5 p.m.? It was so good. We're gonna run it back. Ooh. Look at that. Jarvis Enhance. Ooh. Look at that. Wow. It was 420. Well, yeah, close enough. I'm here, Go Tanks. Yes, I am here indeed. Back when TC showed up, that's okay. He's here. He's always here in spirit. I ran out of bread, so I have little white bread pieces, not actual. This is a nice provolone. Mm-hmm. Real fucking eating hours, exactly. What the fuck? The fuck just happened? Ooh. I froze this cheese. It's very stretchy now. This cheese was frozen for like a month. I think it's very, very stretchy. Okay. Oh. I had this cheese in the fridge before I went to the before I left for the race world first. I didn't want it to go bad, so I put it in the freezer. I thawed it out last night. Yep. Well, I guess you don't freeze cheese. Okay. A little weird. Hey, look at that, chat. Made it myself. Nice cookie I made last night, you see? Wow. What? Oh, falling apart. Wow. Oh, hell yeah, crew. How'd it go? How'd it go, brother? Light, what's up? Hopefully it went well. Okay. I'm gonna eat fast. Seven out of 10? Holy moly. That's not bad. It's pretty good. Well, what do they always say? We are our own hardest critics or whatever. Yeah. Thank you, Sakura. I appreciate that. I got a belt, or shoulders, or gloves. And And they're all bad. They're all bad. What'd you eat, Dan? This is your breakfast? Where is it? Holy cow. Oh, it's good. What is this? Ginger pork. What's that purple thing? Are you eating a plant? What's that purple thing over there? Oh shit, Light. There you go. Well, don't worry, Light. They all love you. Bacon and rice. Yeah, probably something like that. Hey, you're in Japan right now, right, Dan? You're in Japan, I think, correct? Or something like that? Or no? Wasn't hungry. Well, you're hungry now, though, right? Rice is a grain. Alright, cookie time. Oh shit, it fell apart. Actually, I don't think... Ooh, chat, I don't think these are done. I think the cookies might not be done. What do we think? I can't really tell. Very mushy. Oh. We'll find out. It is Nash, actually. It is, yeah. Avocado Doritos? Holy moly. Am I a grain? Only on Saturday nights. Hold on, Leech. I'll watch that clip in a sec. Hold on. Well, that was good. Nice first lunch. Okay. Let me put this in the sink. We're gonna keep. Sorry. All right, boys. It's time. Close the window. You don't need to cook cookie dough? I'm pretty sure you do. But, well... Why am I wheezing like an old man? What? What the fuck? Yeah, I guess you don't freeze cheese, apparently. Or that happens. That's funny. That's funny. Ugh. Good lord. I'm pretty sure you do need to cook cookie dough. Oh.
I never knew you could eat it raw. It's almost as good as ice cream.
You know, they make ice cream with cookie dough already in it.
Damn, sister, get me my keys. It's almost as good as ice cream.
Ass cream?
Almost as good as ice cream.
You know, they make ice cream with cookie dough already in it.
Damn, sister, get me my keys.
Holy moly. Are they bringing King of the Hill back? I believe, right? Pretty sure they are, correct? Get my keys. Let's go. Alright. Key time. Visit the Great Vault to collect my reward. You mean my dog shit you gave me? Yeah, thanks. Alright. What 12s we need? We need basically everything but Gambit and Eco Dome. I'm not gonna queue for these very, very long. If we find one great, if not, whatever. We'll just do 10 for some crest or whatever. Actually, how many crests does a 10 give? Well, I guess it'd be enough here either way. It doesn't really matter. I think we need 2 more, right? Oh, we got to do an Arkara. Arkara. Oh, we're in a raid right now. Let's go. We're in a raid, apparently. All right. Let's go. Let's roll. 16 to be 32 to 83. It's fine. It's whatever. Good enough. Hey. All right, we go Urkura. We go Urkura. I think I played with this rogue before. Like, I know his name, maybe? I think I have. I think he's a pumper. Cookie dough has raw eggs. That's what I'm saying. You can eat raw eggs, but you can risk it. It's like eating... Actually, never mind. You can risk it, but you might... Never mind. It's not 9 p.m. yet. We can't talk that way yet. We all here? We are. Let's go. Alderaan. I haven't seen him in a long time, man, actually. The other dish has 0 risk involved. Well, you know. Oh, you know. I feel like I do know this name from somewhere. I don't know where exactly. Oh, well. Heat up. Let's ride. Yeah, it's fine. Cool, let's go.
5.
There's a bot. I mean, he was something, I'll say that much.
1.
I mean, he was juiced out of his mind, that's what he was, but... So... Let's go.
5.
Only reason I suggested
4,
to cook it because some
3,
eggs have garbage. No, you're good. I made them last night. I probably throw them in the air fryer a bit too, but I don't know. For the eggs are like $10 for a box of them now, or for a carton. At this point, they make me sick. I get to sue, right? For how expensive they are. Some shit like that. Some shit. I think we're just fighting here. Yeah, that's fine. Let's go. No shot. They didn't fire my overlord. No shot. No shot. I'm below the tank. Demo first pull suck. I hate them. Almost fell in the hole. I could have held the form, but whatever. I don't know, that's what it is.
Here. Here.
Dude, I tried to cast some random 2-shot hand guns lately. I don't know why. What's wrong with me? I don't know what's going on with me. Grab my little orb.
Here.
Well, yeah, I mean, first pull or 2 for Demo always sucks. You don't have resources build up and everything. It's always the same way. Did you go pee or did you forget? I went pee. But I didn't go into the bathroom. I'll put it that way. Yeah, I went pee. And I went into the bathroom. That was a joke. That was a joke. Just to clarify, that was a joke. A drunk piss in the sink. I never have, actually, but next time, it might now pop into my head and be considered. I don't think I would, though. That's sort of gross. I washed my hands long enough. I definitely washed my hands long enough. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Dude, I haven't made cookies in ages. It's been a long time. They're very good. All right. We got juice flowing now. No baby pool. There we go. Good. Let's go. Oh, my calling proc. Oh, Lord have mercy. I lost it. Give me 1 second here, please. Okay, we're fine now. I want to scratch my head. Dude, no shot. Alright, we're good. Let's ride. Stones. There's like 7 people in one bathroom. You adapt. Exactly. Adapt, improvise, and overcome. But do not. No. Do not, well, yeah. You know how it goes. You know how it goes. Oh, I lost my cores. Couldn't siphon in time. Sad day. Tom Selleck references Dratnos to the chest here. Oh, that's okay. That's fair. I knew the name from a long time ago, but I don't remember. I can't put a face to it or anything. Also, Blade, just to clarify, if you're just hearing me talk about Tom Selleck on YouTube right now, you're probably about half an hour behind. I would refresh the stream. Catch up on YouTube if you're a little behind there, but you know. Diaper sponsor stream? Well, not yet, but I mean, if there's no race coming up next year, we might need some sponsors, so we'll see. You know, my DMs are open. Not say, well, you know, we'll see.
Defensive. X.
I'm gonna hit these. I don't know what's going on.
Dodge. Defensive. X.
Send the Overlord.
Dodge. Defensive. X. Dodge. Defensive. X.
Where are they? Oh, they're behind me again. Oh. I guess I'm the pet's over here. Unfortunate, but it is what it is. Oh, one's close to me. Go away, please.
Dodge.
That's not good. At all. Wasn't even looking at boss health. That's good. Glad I didn't take it. No, if you just heard me say it now, Blay, you're fine. I thought you were like way further behind. You're good, big dog. Tell YouTube chat to get fucked. I'm not gonna say that. No, never say that. Talk about sponsoring. That'd be sick, to be fair. But you know, there's a question you need to pick up for a hero time walking. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that.
AOE.
I actually forgot about that. It would just be. It would just be killing what's his name, Ragnarosa, right? Yeah. So that is a quest you get. I forgot where it's at for Fireland stuff. I'm pretty sure it's Firelands this time, right? It's a quest to kill, I think, the last boss, and gives you like a heroic cache or some shit. Yeah, yeah. But I forgot where it is exactly for Fireland stuff. But yeah, she would need a quest for that. It's a specific one. It's not the one to kill 5 bosses or 5 dungeons or whatever. It's something else. So yeah. Mm-hmm. E. Oh, the Mount Hydro portal? There you go. Oh yeah. I forgot about that actually, because some of the time walking doesn't have a raid you can do. Like the more recent one. So yeah, if it's Kata, you definitely can do that. It might be worth doing, honestly. I can try and pull a belt or something on my end, actually. Not like it's high priority. I think Ulduar has the best trinkets, but it might be worth looking at, actually. Definitely do it on ults and stuff, though, for sure. Like, that's pretty important, yeah, for gear. I think it's like usually like a burning path through time or some shit, I think. I don't know the exact name of it, but I mean, it's you go to like the portal, it should be there. It might be like a burning path through time or some shit. It's something like that.
AOE.
I have a lot of impies out. 50. Samming some shit's never off the stream. Well, hey, well now you know. Now you get to go grab it, and there you go. It's only for killing the last boss in the raid, though. But I think you can just try and queue up for that. Like some people make skip groups and stuff. You can just queue into, and you're good to go. But yeah, I'll hold this dog for a second or two, actually. This, like a little wild, actually, here. My kick. Foil it though, it's fine. Little Sentry Dam. It's available within the raid itself. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, shit. Okay. Well, there you go. Cool. Awesome. Whenever you join a skip group, people typically share the quest. If you're in a group for the raid and you ask somebody to share it, they should have it probably, but yeah. Saving some shit's never got that. Well, thank you again, Jess. I appreciate you being here regardless, though. My Warlock did it and got a hero healing trinket from the cache. A hero healing trinket? Really? It's a little wild. That sucks. Damn. That's a little unfortunate. What trinket is it? A hero healing trinket. Which one is that? Eye of Blazing Power. It sounds like it could be universal. I can look it up after this run, actually. Curious what it is. Oh, I lost my calling proc, sad day. Hey, Hellstones. I'm trying to make them for a little while, but haven't had time. Oh yeah, where are my demonic cores at? That implosion didn't give me a single core back. Hello? I'm putting stones here.
Charge soon. Dot.
Holy moly. This trinket, it's killing me here. I want to get my little orb. It's chasing me forever. I was greedy, I wanted it, still chasing me. Come here, brother, come here. I got you.
Charge soon. Charge.
Woo, baby.
Dot.
Does anybody know if they fixed that spell density thing, by the way, chat? The weird like bug with spell density being a thing, or being like the slider not working or whatever a few days ago. I hadn't heard if they fixed that or not yet. I love Kalamazi so much. Oh my gosh. No one's ever told me that before. Krista, hello, what's up? How are you? I was locked in, I'm sorry. How are you? What's going on? Yo, how's everything been? What's up? Wow. Wow, that made my whole day. Wow, thank you. Sorry I was behind on that though. You can turn the rag, cook what's he's dead, just jump into lava, die, and release back outside the raid. Oh, that's fair. That's convenient then. Yeah, there you go. Okay. That's convenient. There you go.
Dodge.
Or there's a console command to fix it. I have a weak aura. Or there's just a weak aura that you can use to, whatever you log in, set it to 1, whatever. But I thought they fixed it by now. I thought they would have, but... I was gonna say, I think I've noticed a bit of an increase in frame rate in certain dungeons and certain things happening, with that being, with the weak aura and stuff.
Dodge.
But yeah, I think there's like a CVAR you can use too. I think the weak aura just applies to CVAR whenever you log in case some weird shit happened or whatever. But yeah, I think it's like the same thing. Set it to Wombo, like Wombo combo. I feel bad. Krista left already. Start watching DPS stand in infestation this fight. It's fine. It's okay. We're chilling. We're chilling. Almost jumped into the poo right there. I don't have potion yet. No shot.
Dodge.
Oh my gosh, the barrier. I'm calling it. Calling Overlord. 2 shard is fine. Let's go.
Dodge. Dodge. Dodge.
I don't know what we're doing here, so I can't really... Okay. I was gonna try and fast rip a Vile Fiend there. What's what we're doing? So I think it's better was held the other way. Yeah, that's fine. Yep. Might as well bolt. We're losing that short of their way. Big mommy.
Dodge.
I don't know if we can catch the hunter, chat. I've been trying. I don't know if we can catch him. He has some pretty big juice early on. I don't know if we can get him in time. I don't know. I don't know. He caught up at the end there too. I don't think we can, boys. I think he's got us. I don't think he's got us. We're still in combat. Oh, we're very close right now, chat. No, he got 50 on us. I think he's got us beat. Disgusting hunter. I hate hunters. Disgusting hunters.
Waves.
This is a very weird tyrant, but it's okay. It worked out. We got PI, but it's not at a good point. Oh no.
Waves.
Hit Lord Ink. Nah, I'm pretty sure he's got us here. Wait, where is the hunter? He's here. I think I got locked out for some reason. I thought I was dotting us on the map. He's fine.
Waves.
That one's on me. Oof, that was a weird, like, lay on my circle on GCD. A little nerve-wracking there. It's okay, made it work.
Waves.
If I was a cow, I'd be all stuck in there. Nowhere to go. I'm fine. A dwarf. The season's dungeons, as far as ranking, was a warlock. First season playing, just a hunter. I mean, I don't have like I put a video up a couple days ago on like YouTube about like a new build in Priory, but not like any like just normal dungeon runs. Most of them are I just do on stream, honestly. If you go back in the VODs, like the last few streams and all that, like on like the non-raid nights and stuff, you should find a decent bit of them actually. But I don't really like. Excuse me. I haven't really posted a whole lot of like keys to YouTube this season. I haven't really done like any really higher ones or ones that are like super interesting besides like the Demon Bolt build and all, or the Chaos Bolt build and all that a few days ago. But the VODs you have a bunch up. I think on Twitch, and there's also VODs on YouTube as well if I stream there too. That's probably your best bet, honestly, Savage. Yeah, because you're on YouTube, so YouTube or Twitch both has VODs. That's probably your best bet, honestly. Yeah. No, that's not true. I did not get rooted. Fake news. Wrong.
Waves.
We are close to the hunter, chap, but I don't think we're gonna catch him. We don't have big juice here. We have Tyrant in 20, and we're losing our calling proc. I don't think we're gonna catch him, boys. Maybe it's a possibility. It's a possibility, chat. Lock in. We got it, chat. We got it. Lock in here. Oh gosh, never mind. He's ascending. He's ascending. He's ascending. He's literally ascending. He's ascending right now. I can't catch him. Fucking 30 million. He's just ascended right now. All right. Well, we tried. Was it? We tried. Do a 0 to hero.
Dodge.
Honestly, like I thought about doing it last season, Legend, with my tank or whatever, but I don't know. Maybe it might be fun doing if they actually release like Devourer in like pre-patch, whatever. It might be worth doing. Actually, be sort of fun. But I don't know. Maybe it's sort of cool, but. Do you have your Diablos Chaos Funnel and plus building modes? Yeah, I do, Al. It's just listed as a Diablos one, but it's the same thing, yeah. Just that build. Somebody got a sack brood. Oh my gosh. Look, oh, need belt. Need belt. No, not you, Final. Wait, no, not you, Panic. I know there's the priest with the belt. No shot, he used the belt. Oh gosh, Final regret. Thank you so much. I love you. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, we actually got some gear we can replace stuff with. Boys, look, we can outgrow our crest achievement thing or whatever. I don't have a belt, so I can't trade heroic crests for mythic ones. Yeah, because I don't have a belt. Oh, we got one. I have a shipbreaker. I'm gonna reroll this thing. Hold on.
It's a great day to visit a dungeon.
It's better, I guess. Yeah. So I'll take that. Some issues with tanks holding thread today. I feel like I had some last night for some good reason. I don't think anything changed. I died of melee last night, I think. But it wasn't like a tank thing. A mob is turning me a melee me randomly. I don't know. Then again, Rich Piano is very strong. Team I just pulled threat. Tank was good. It was very good. Very, very solid individual. I would assume it was you, but this person's name is Stink, not Sink. I don't think your name's actually Stink, to clarify. Thank you for the invite and stuff, dude. I appreciate it. I got a belt that I needed for my achievement. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it. Much love. I couldn't beat the hunter in the end. I tried. He was too strong. Too strong of a man. 706 Nerf Hunters. I hate them. Yeah, this is our last upgrade, right? Thank God. Yes. Now we can buy our stuff. There we go. So now the question is... I mean, now I just hold them, though, all right? Because we already have enough gilded... Yeah, one more key will basically cap us, but that's fine, so... Alright, that's good. Cool. Hell yeah. Thank you for the invite again, dude. I appreciate it. Convert crest. Well, yeah, I mean, I converted these over to hero crest today because I was going to try and just craft early on and stuff, but I'm going to save everything else for turbo boost or like a week where we raid on Tuesdays. And we just need gilded crest or whatever. So it's better to hold them if I can. Let me see here. Ow, my foot. We can craft on that, which is sick. L belt should replace for which eye level. Demo and AF don't replace the belt, but Destra replaces the belt. This shouldn't be on, sorry. Destra replaces the belt, I think at like myth level. Like right around myth level, give or take. But Demo and AF don't replace it. Stupid. But, yeah. Isn't Turbo Boost far off? It's like probably a month and a half away, I'd assume, somewhere give or take. And it wasn't gilded uncap. Yeah, but he's saying like whenever they uncap it for turbo boost, you can log in and have a shitload of like heroic and lesser crests. You can just convert into gilded. So you just save these. I mean, I'd save them regardless. But he's saying like if hold these and don't convert them now because it's basically less work when boost hits. Just convert them all then. It's basically, do you want to do more work now or do more work then? Yeah, so, I mean, I don't know, but the moment alpha hits, as long as we get into it, I'm not playing retail anymore. We'll be done with Prog, or very close to being done with Prog when alpha hits anyways. So, I mean, I'll play Turbo Boost, but I'm not going to be like, fiending for it or anything. It's like whatever at that point. So we are gonna craft though. We're making a neck. Let's see. We're not doing hard mode Tavish like this weekend, if not Monday or something. So I'm making a neck. That's the right one. Okay, cool. See if Dan's on. He is. Dan, can you make me neck, please? Okay, I need to run some sims and see where this is at. I really don't want to make like a verse mastery neck, but that's what's simming highest for me. I might just make it now and change it later if I need to. Single target build, Fractusi build. All right. Let's see. Yoink this. Let's see what we got. Okay. I think they will nerf Destro in the next round tuning if it would be mainly for read only. They probably nerf like Black and Soul a bit. I mean, they might not nerf anything. If they do go in and nerf it though, look at all the BWs coming out now, boys. Look at this. Yeah, see. Look at this. If they do go in and nerf it though, it'll probably be like more Hellcaller, Black and Soul nerf, some shit, because how well it's doing on Demon Hunters. Like, Destro's good, but there's been a lot of seasons where Destro's been like about this good in the raid, and like excluding Soul Hunters and Black and Soul stuff, it hasn't been touched. It's one of the better specs now, but it's not like it's you know, like way overtuned or way ahead. I mean, look at overall logs here, like a Destro or 2 and Lumathar. Everything's fine here to get the Demon Hunters, because it's just like Wither's proc rates or Mayhem's proc rates super high. Black and Soul's insane. In general, it's probably a bit overtuned, all that stuff. Everything else is like whatever. Like it's good, but it's not like it's gapping everything everywhere. So if you're gonna hit Destro, you hit Hellcaller somehow in like cleave settings. I think the best thing to hit would be like probably reducing Mayhem's proc rate a little bit, and or hitting Black and Soul somewhere. But I hope they don't aura hit Destro. That'd be a really poor decision on their part. It's like Diablos is fine. It's not like it's overtuned or anything at all. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like, oh, crap in my chair. Yeah, it's the profile in like Soul Hunter's fight. I mean, you can sort of see a similar profile in M plus or certain other fights too. But I mean, there are better classes in M plus as well. But Soul Hunters is like Cauldron of Carnage last year with Warlocks blasting it apart. Yeah, so I don't think if they hit anything, you hit maybe like Mayhem's proc rate, or just probably the best thing to hit probably see Black and Soul in some sense, because that's Hellcaller only. But Mayhem is like both. I mean, in the end, it is what it is. Whatever they do, I don't know. So yeah, I hope they don't just go in and nerf Destro like, or nerf, because that'd be really bad. Be really sad too. Bad and sad. Crit verse. I think it was haste verse was the best one, right? Haste crit. Haste mastery. Haste verse. There's one more I need to sim. Mastery crit, mastery haste, mastery verse. Yeah, verse haste has been done. Verse mastery has been done, right? Okay, yeah, sure. There we go. It's a long time though, Dan, yeah, for sure. Save those Valor Stones and upgrade your Banshee. Dude, I had a bunch of Valor Stones saved in little like boxes that you can get them in from quests and stuff, but I popped them all already. So well, thank you, Jesse. I appreciate it, dude. I'm glad to hear somebody likes them. Thank you, man. Much love as well. Mm-hmm. It's like 41k. Making a haste first neck. What is this? Crit and verse. I guess we're making haste and verse. Awkward. Hit 710 today. Hell yeah, brother. There you go. Now you're juiced. Hell yeah. Everyone makes it nice to me today. I don't know, Jeff. Maybe they know I'm having a bad week. I don't know. You can be a dick if you want to make me feel better. But yeah, haste and verse are close. So verse and mastery are close too. I have a haste first neck on, so I'm swapping out like a shitload of haste, so that's probably a bit weird. I'm gonna make a haste first neck. Probably. I might have to re-itemize a bit either way, but it's fine. All right, we go haste. Yeah, haste verse, right? Yeah, and I'll buy a ring. It's fine, sure. All right, we'll do that. Okay. Oh my gosh. Yep. Okay, to track this. A 1 blasphemite. 8 extravagant emeralds. You know what, Jeff? You're an extravagant emerald. You're a lovely individual, and I appreciate you being around in the stream. How does that make you feel? I have no idea what Miss Vista is. Is this like Aurora or some shit? What the fuck? I've never made a haste verse piece ever. It's Aurora. Or verse, yeah, verse haste. Okay. That. Sure. Confused? Yeah, I feel that, brother. Oh, the black market box. I forgot about that. We should go bid.
I have an extended
Armor, neck. Amulet. Bang. I think I'm forgetting something. I'm not. Skilled. 5,000. Thank you for the help. I really appreciate it and hope that the squirrels take good care of you this weekend when you are in the oceans with the dolphins.
Return and peruse my inventory again.
Long live locks. Yeah, exactly. There we go. Before half nerfed again. Well, we'll see. It's probably. I mean, I think the most realistic thing is probably hitting Black and Soul to some extent. But yeah, I don't know. No, I think Mayhem proc rate feels good too. I'd rather have them nerf Mayhem's proc rate than nerf or a nerf Warlock. But I think you're more likely going to see a Black and Soul nerf or a Mayhem nerf. I hope you see one of those over Aura nerf, but yeah, so completely normal message. Well, yeah, I do what I can, you know. I do what I can, yeah. H-Town, welcome back for the 1 year, dude. Thank you for the 1 year. Thank you, dude. Thank you, thank you. You said, did you have a stroke writing this message? Thank you for the 1 year, H-Town. Welcome back for the big 12, man. Much love. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate that. Hope you're doing well, brother. Hey, you good, man. It's no problem, dude. No problem. No problem at all. Mid-track belt. Mid-track belt. Should I keep the belt from Delves? And what's the best for? Destro just plays every spec plays static charge, whatever. Med, sorry, it's plays static charge. The verse one or whatever. Wait, did my belt change? Where the fuck are logs from a few days ago? Did it reset today, or when did it reset, Dahlia? No, I had it in raid this week. Was a blue post? Oh, really? Let me see. I guess reset. You play static charge though. I don't know why it reset. I guess it makes sense. The big tooltip's there, but it's static charge. Play static charge everywhere. You replace it for Destro around mythic level. Demo and half don't replace it though. Sorry about that. Man, good question to help me catch what's up. I don't know, Toxic. Hopefully soon. Honestly, but I couldn't tell you. Honestly, big being real. I don't know. But I had no proc on for the delves, and that's funny. Or for the keys, that's funny. How to get green Rain of Fire? You have to buy an item from the auction house called Sealed Tome of the Lost Legion. It costs like, oh, it's pretty cheap. I don't know how much exactly, but it's pretty cheap. But you do that, and then you, hold on. You do that, and then you, you do that in like an hour-long quest line, and it unlocks for you. I could have sworn I put a fucking tome in here, but I guess I didn't put a tome in it. I slotted a tome in that thing, right? Didn't I? Oh, I bet I had a crit mastery one laying around. I clicked the wrong one. For fuck's sake. I used the wrong one. Alright. Where are these stupid rocks at? Alright. I'm dumb. That one's on me. Where'd Dan go? Is he offline again? Here. Recraft this. Okay, it's this one. No, it's this one. And I want haste and verse. That's what that's what I want. Okay. All right. Sure. Okay. But yeah, Sealed Tome of the Lost Legion. What does it for you? It's 8 or more targets, Lauren. Are you Mana Forge Mega hype for midnight? Yeah, I'm excited for it. Yeah. I mean, I think a couple other things. I'm excited for it. I do think that. Well, I want to see a lot of what's happening with the expansion. I want to see what happened with the race and stuff too. Yeah, a lot of the new stuff looks pretty cool. I'm pretty excited for it, yeah. I mean, Sunwell is like one of my favorite raids ever, so that's super sick. I love Sunwell. So hopefully it lives up to the hype and stuff, but yeah. Nexus King Salhadar nerfed. Non-mythic mana... Oh, it's non-mythic? Non-mythic. That's whatever, cares. It's fine. Blizzard releases Devour Demon Hunter Midnight Blog. Ooh. BOEs. Nameplates of Midnight are better than we thought. That's good to hear. That's good. Making improvements to nameplates, adding damage meters to the base UI, integrating boss alerts. I mean, one of the biggest things about actual like PTR is getting on here and testing this out too, or alpha. Player debuffs, mob buffs, shared CC. Actually, that's actually really nice. These are different styles, I guess. What is this? Oh, different styles. Yeah, that's pretty nice, actually. Forgot to put a thoughtful message. I know. I DM'd him and said I'm sorry, but I didn't put any with the squirrels or dolphins this time. Those are good. We're adding damage meters to the base UI. Damage meters are currently the most popular add-on. Okay. Is this anything new happen with this, or just like a summary post from a few weeks ago? Anything new here or no? Boss alerts. Since nearly the beginning of raiding, players have used external tools to warn them of these major boss abilities coming during raid encounters. While these tools are helpful to have, expecting players to go out to get them to use them raiding isn't the experience you feel players deserve. To rectify this, we're building in a lot of functionality into our encounters, and Midnight players will be able to see a timeline of major critical abilities are coming up. Interesting. Receive alerts when targeted next. Okay. it's like a timeline here. Interesting. Can it be vertical? It probably can, right? Probably. Interesting. Okay. Sort of cool. Savage charge. Yeah. Oh, here. That's sick. Yeah. That's sick. Yeah. Yeah. I like this actually. What we're talking about? Yeah, sorry, Muff, I didn't see your message. Yeah, that's sick. I mean, I love this timeline that I added a few days ago. It's so sick. Yeah, it's really good. Yeah. Yeah, it's a weak warrior. You can do it now. There's a weak warrior that does basically this in game. Big try. I've been using it for like a day or just a couple days. Only one raid so far. I like it though a lot. I like a timeline. That's cool. You probably can opt out of a timeline too if you want though. Probably. I think timeline's really good for like condensing UI space and all that shit, but personal resource. So this is what I'm curious about too. I thought the personal resources play was really good, but was a really good like initial form when it first came out. And I said to myself, if there was some way to like tell it to track buffs, by, like shift clicking a buff or some shit, and making a little window to track that, it'd be really good. I think they added, yeah, something like this, right? Yeah. Select which auras you want to track. That's actually really good. Yeah. I mean, dude, like, yeah, I don't know. It's the built-in nature that will affect boss design. I don't know if it'll affect it a whole lot. I don't know, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, I did raid 5 be good. Yeah, 8+. Interesting. That's pretty cool. Have they said even track active external defensives like Iron Bark on your teammates? But you can't track if it's off cooldown though, right? A few of the user interface improvements you plan, with many more to come at launch and beyond. Okay. So do we know if they're getting... Are we able to use weak auras still for like a class HUD or no? Like, are they breaking that functionality or no? That's what I'm curious about. We don't. Yeah, that's what I'm curious about. Probably not. I mean, honestly, like a lot of this stuff looks at. They said, hey, what is the most like used like version of a boss timer or a weak aura for a class pack or nameplates like Plater. The boss timeline, weak auras, cool. Let's take that and replicate it. And honestly, it seems pretty decent. I don't know. This right here is way more in depth and involved than I thought Blizzard would ever go with their own nameplates. Right? So I don't know. I'm down for it. I'm down for that. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I guess we'll see. That's sort of interesting, though. Void Metamorphosis. After reaping enough souls, you gain access to your iconic Demon Hunter transformation. No, you mean the iconic Warlock meta transformation, right? With a twist. No cooldown, no duration. After entering Void Metamorphosis, you gain substantially increased power. Your Void Rays mechanics change completely, and Fury will rapidly drain. Your ability to drain, consume, and harvest souls will determine how long and powerful... Oh, this is Surrender to Madness, sort of. Well, maybe not STM. This is like Old Shadow, though, right? Yeah, it's like Old Shadow. Yeah, I agree, Muffin. I agree. You probably can too. Avoid corrupted version of IB, make it longer range. Collapsing star, snatch portion. Consuming a veritable amount of souls, you'll channel their power in the one destructive blast to leave your enemies a heaping pile of ash. Every time you cast collapsing star, yeah. So this is what people are talking about. This is like Shadow, like old Shadow with like trying to stay. It's sort of like Surrender-esque, but you don't die. This is old Demon Bolt for Demonology. Old Demon Bolt for Demo was like when you went into meta form, you'd launch a Demon Bolt and you could. It cost a certain amount of Fury. I think it was just Fury actually. It's the same thing they're using here. I think it was Fury. And subsequent Demon Bolts would cost, I think, like double what the last one cost or some shit. Basically, you could cast like 4 max in a demo form before you pop back out of it, but each one would get harder and harder. This is literally the same ability. It's the exact same ability. It sounds like it's the same fucking thing. Like, it's a bit of a long cast. It'll probably be hasted, right? It'll be hasted though, whatever. But While casting collapsing star, your fury drain is paused. That's interesting. For a little extra void in the devour specialization, all demon hunter abilities will use void effects and icons. Oh, that's cool. Ones that are shared, that's pretty cool actually. But that is literally old demon bolt, like for Warlock. That's the same thing. So yeah, interesting. I'm down to test this class out, man. It sounds fun. Old STM was really fun. This is more like, I guess, older Shadow in general, trying to just stay in void form. But that was a fun version of Shadow, and that was a really fun version of Demo too. I'm down to give it a shot, you know. That sounds pretty cool, though. Yeah, we go Rookery. We go Rookery. Rookery time! Conspiracy theory, race roll first happening next year because there'll be a new workaround for the lack of weak war thing. I doubt it. Well, I mean, definitely a theory what you won't know for a long time, but I doubt it. I think a lot of it's probably just because it's hard to organize. We don't really know. Blizzard might just change the... Blizzard might just change the... I'll let you know when I buy ring. Gold injection complete. Blizzard might just change the release date of the raid and stuff too. So we'll see. Breath of Ghost, Surrender to Madness, dot spec. It seems like that WoW Prophet, yeah. It seems pretty good. Thank you, Talks. Alright, boys. Now we got a lot of money. We got a lot of money. We're hitting the slots, boys. We're hitting the slots. We're hitting the slots. Look in. Pull the rest out of here.
Supply of goods for Outlanders.
Actually, no, we need the deposit into here. We need the deposit. 5, 4. Oh, deposit. 5, 4. Holy moly. Holy moly. Yeah, I mean, well, overlays are unfortunate thing that are going to be like... I don't know if they'll end up being an issue or not, but I don't know. I don't really know if it's that big of a deal either way. Like, I mean, what... If the functionality of, like, their version of Bigwigs or DBM, Week of Wars, all that's, like, the same for the most part, does it really matter a whole lot? I don't know. I guess if they're, like, some like, macro-based things, that could be a bit of an issue. But that's just what you gotta... If that's just Blizz. I don't know, you gotta design fights around that to not be a thing. I don't know. That's one of the weird things about taking on all this stuff. Like, if you're gonna do that stuff, you gotta probably design fights in a manner where macros and things won't really matter. Or they're not really needed, right? I don't think you can really track overlays unless, like, you have some weird, like, background program running, like Blizzard does, like, in their files. I think, like don't FPS games do that? Where they have, like, a, like, what do you call it, like, Battle Eye for Tarkov and shit that checks, like, background files for overlays, looking at information and shit or something like that? I don't even remember, but I think it's something like that. Yeah, I think. I could be wrong. You got a 4-spec interesting? Yeah, well. It'd be cool to test out, though. Everyone and mom have a Devour alt. Perfect! We can make some money off some videos before I get fired from this game. The Warlock sucks. We'll see. If it's fun to play on PTR, I'll def give it a shot, but I'm not, like, losing sleep over it or anything. If it's... Listen, brother, Evoker was super cool initially, and then I was like, after a few days of playing it, I was like, yeah. This is, like, sort of fun, but it's, like, not clicking with me. If it clicks, hell yeah, let's go. If it doesn't, it's whatever. No, I'm not too worried about it either way. It just sounds fun, but it's like old meta demo and old shadow shit. That could easily change too. So, what's in my neck right now? Masterful Sapphire, Versatile Onyx. That's fine. Do I have these actually? I do. Yay. Look at that, boys. 712.5. Muffin's like a solid 725 at this point. We're catching him at some point. We'll get there. Those background things don't catch you with that sheet well. Well, yeah, I think all that random shit is like... Yeah, we got Boots Muffin. I'm so fucking mad my vault was dog shit, man. I'm so fucking mad. I haven't sent crafts. Did you craft already or no? You haven't crafted helm though, right? Yeah, you got ways to go still. Yeah, so you get a little bit though. I don't know how they work exactly, Jeff, but yeah, it'd probably be a headache to deal with. Right. Yeah, the combat log thing. I mean, that might just break some. Well, I don't know. I'm not sure how Blizz would combat some kind of overlay program where, like, all right, if you're on a fight, like, what was the fight where the macro was used, or I don't know. I don't know how they do it. Like, if they designed a fight like Notherian again with the walls, like, then guilds had some kind of overlay program where if you get the wall, you hit a button and an overlay pops up, and so the raid lead can call where to go. I don't know. That's weird. I think you have to design fights with that shit in mind now if you're doing that. Tindral. I don't know if you had an overlay on or a need for that on Tindral, right? I don't think so. I honestly, Tindral is probably an example of a pretty good fight you could put with, like, no. I mean, like, timers are important on that fight too. It was just hell on earth all the time. But it wasn't like weird, like you had to call. Let's see what happened with certain things. You had pre-assigned spots in that fight a good bit. Like Notherium was like you had to have a list of who got the wall breaks or who got wall breaks, who got the 4 bombs, whatever. You had to like pre-assign players where to go with a map in game and all that. Like Tindral was just like sort of, this is a hell on earth, but you know what's happening most of the time. Unless I'm forgetting a mechanic there, which I might be. It might be. Oh, Tindral had Tindral had the 4 bombs in the back, which I guess, to be fair, that was just a weak aura that assigned that, but yeah, that'd probably be a candidate for an overlay. Possibly, yeah. Yeah. The Mog right here, this is tier 3 from Naxxramas back in the day. You can get it from you can make it in game, but it's like millions and millions of gold jot. The helm is from Pandaria challenge modes, but it's not around in game anymore, unfortunately. It's basically all tier 3. Stopping a Devourer as long as it didn't play like Total Dog, that's fair. Oh boys. Oh boys, I forgot about this box, but I have no gold right now, I can't bid. I think Simulation Craft is broken, Myth Track, Belt 707, still better than Dell Belt. You probably don't have your belt with a function in it. Belt's reset today. Go to your belt, right click it, and turn on static charge. Mine didn't have a thing on today. I had to reset it. That's probably the case, Med. Yeah. Mine did, Muffin on, it's weird. Fuck you. Some macro shenanigans. Yeah. Oh, Smolderon did? Oh yeah, Smolderon did because of the orbs. Yeah, they were private orbs. Yeah, so a good example there too. I guess, to be fair, you can just call out who has them in voice, but it's more annoying. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, there are definitely some things that you need to, like, figure out, but I mean, I don't know. I think this does open the door for Blizz to design fights in different ways as well, or slow fights down a little bit too, but I don't know. You could cheat like Sneak.Lua. Yeah. Little does anybody know, Sneak.Lua was used last race too, but no one knows. It wasn't actually. It wasn't actually, I'm kidding. Yeah, leaks, no leaks or anything. No one used it or anything. No, Liquid didn't use it, put it that way. I don't know. I don't think Echo did, but or anybody else? Nah, I don't think so. Oh, rings, BOEs. Sorry, the 4 million gold. Someone asked about that. It's for a BOE. I'm gonna buy a ring tonight probably. I don't think I need 4 million, but I might need a couple million more, and tokens take like a half a day to sell. So, man, to be fair, these are 2 good rings for sure. But like, let me reset this. Still only 2 listed right now. You'll probably see a lot more pop in like a couple hours, and then 3 or 4 hours from now after raid time. But yeah, they're available now, Vaughn. They went up this week, so we're trying to figure that out right now. Yeah. I want to run a sim and see where I'm at ring wise and stuff. There was one for, I think, 2.3 earlier, Muffin, or 3, like way cheaper. I mean, after raid time, it'll drop a shitload. Yeah. Oh, I do too. I do too, brother. I mean, what else am I spending gold on right now is the thing, I guess. We're gonna make some more in sales either way. What else am I spending gold on at this point? Like, I don't know. It's like, whatever, right? But yeah. Can't wait for the first race where a streamer uses something banned stream at 14. And we'll see. We'll see. Don't they have like add-ons banned in Final Fantasy, but nobody cares? They all still use them, right? I think. Correct? Like nobody gives a shit? I think, right? Or do people care about that now? I thought that they didn't care. But maybe I'm wrong. Destro. What level is the entropy from here? 714. Very good. Entropy. 714. Let's see. Max sockets. Oh. Max sockets. Okay, what do I want? What's this? Oh my gosh. It's like verse mastery crit. I mean, haste. Quick blades. Which one is this? High crit, high verse. Harmonious is so gross. Mixed haste verse. Where's crit mastery? It's peerless. Just throw a handful of these in here. It doesn't matter much, I guess. High crit, low mastery. Which one is this? Come on. It's even. This is probably fine. Oh, sure. Just the gems that I have. I could probably send more combinations here, honestly. Harmonious, Quick Blade, Aurora, Peerless. I'll throw a Fever Flare in here. Oh, Fire Flash. Fire Flash. Fever Flare. One more, sure. Okay. No, it's just gonna run many iterations because it's just sending these gem combos in there. Nothing crazy. I'm not like telling it to pull gems out and replace a bunch. It's just filling the holes in. It's no big deal. But I am curious what it sims at. I'm playing a Peerless right now, but I know this isn't my best like my best ring. I just didn't buy another one yet. I mean, it's gonna be hard to find a mythic ring with like the exact stats we're simming here either way. Unless we high roll stuff. I'm not paying more than like 4 million gold for this thing. I'd maybe do like 5 if it was like the best one out there for us, but I mean, this is too much, obviously. By a long shot. So. But definitely grab a ring. Try and go come to a raid tonight or tomorrow night. Did they all sell or did it crash? I think the site might have crashed. Okay, we're back. We're back. We're back. We're back. Yo, Splash, thank you for 32, dude. Welcome back for the 3-2. Thank you, brother. Much love. Appreciate that. How you doing? What's up? What's up? This is the vault. No, our vault was garbage. It's peerless. 25k is surprisingly low. I guess we have some upgrades to put into it too, probably, but that's surprisingly a bit low, actually. Fever Flare. Peerless. I sim big crit Peerless. I mean, it's a Peerless up right now. It's 8 million gold. Who's... Do we log over to Area 52 and try and talk them down a little bit? What Which one is this? Is this Big Mastery? What is this thing? It's actually... That's actually the ring we simmed. Thank you, Splash. It's a bit more crit than Mastery. It's like backwards here, but it's still very close. We could try real fast. Sorry, it's gonna be some like wait for tonight, tomorrow angle and stuff. See if we can find them anywhere. Eventually replace the belt. Yeah, at some point. Yeah. Definitely at some point. I mean, it gets replaced around mythic level, I'm pretty sure. For Destro. I mean, Demo and Af don't replace it, but Destro, yeah. It does. They don't stream with them showing as far as I know. Oh, an FF? Oh, okay. No, my vault was bad. Bear, what's up? How are you? I have like gloves or shoulders in there, but I can't be doing with them right now. So. Holy mo! Oh, I have any gold in the bank here, actually? Let me check. Nope. Okay. Yep. Yep. Got it. Cool. Who has the ring? Where's the mount at? There it is. Who's got it? Finger. Holy moly, chat! There it is. Who's got it? I thought this person was in chat a bit ago, but someone different. Let's see who. SCYTHEVYSE. I don't think they're online, chat. I don't think they're online. Not online. We can try the alliance side, but I don't think they're online. I don't know. Give me a Warlock, sure. What's my name? The lol. Sure. The lol. Why not? Sure, fuck it. The meats to make a return. Oh yeah, for sure. I got a recipe for some good food coming up soon. We'll do a cooking stream soon. In the next couple weeks, give or take. I was thinking this weekend actually, but I don't know if I'll have time. We'll see. Like this coming weekend. Yeah.
By the return of their heroic.
I'm trying to eat better though. Putting aside the fact that I ate 2 hamburgers and 2 cookies today for breakfast and lunch, but I mean, nope, they're not online. Well, we tried. But I'm trying to, I've actually lost like 7 pounds since, before I left at the race world first. I'm trying to eat a little better. So, last time we seen weapon enchants, I have crit, then verse, and I'm mastery. Free weapon enchant? I sim weapon enchants for my dude last night, but I'm gonna run another big sim in a minute here. Does the neck change things a good bit? Or it might have changed things a good bit, but, the lol. Perfect. I also have a boost to spend on somebody. It's very nice. Carnivore diet's where it's at. Yeah, brother, I'm not rich. That's the thing. If you're a rich fire, hey, go for it. But it's expensive as shit, man. You're eating like just meat all day. Like, I heard it was good, Chaos. Yeah, I heard about that. I heard about that. Taco Bell. Are they calling it the nostalgia menu? The Decades Y2K menu. Oh my gosh, what is this? Oh my gosh. Oh, I didn't see they had Cool Ranch Doritos taco coming back. These were great. These were really good. Caramel apple empanada, 7-layer burrito, double decker taco. Jeez. Chili cheese burrito, double dick taco. I'm on Twitch too much. Oh my gosh, what does that mean? Holy moly. Chili cheese burrito, all under $3. That's insane. That's insane. Y2K wasn't just a moment, it was a lifestyle. Look at that. These were really good. I had them before, like a long time ago. They were very, very good. Is it only in Irvine? Is this worldwide or in Irvine only? In partnership with throwback heavyweight Ed Hardy. Who's Ed Hardy? One of the Hardy Boys? Is that one of the Hardy Boys? I don't know who that is. Is that a wrestler? Motorcycle. Oh, that's one of the Hardy Boys. Like, they had to get the Hardy Boys in here. Let's go. All right. They got Chris Jericho and they got the Hardy Boys. This is 2000 all over again. Let's go, dude. That would have been better than what the fuck that is. They should have done that, actually. That would have been sick. The Crunchkin. The Crunchkin, Taco Bell's first digital pet. Hey, what is the Crunchkin? That sounds wild. There's no picture of it. Shit. I sound old. Double dick taco. Hell, you know. I'm on Twitch too much. Dude, I'd eat some Cool Ranch tacos. Those are good. I'd slim those down. I'm down for it. Let's go. Double decker should never left. That's what I've heard. That's what I've heard. That's what I've heard. I don't know for sure. I don't know whether they got their targeting all messed up. But hey, you know, okay. That's what it is. Just like me in Raid. One more refresh here. Any more rings? Nothing yet. Okay. I do want to run a sim really fast, but I think for the most part, I mean, probably got most of our sim stuff and all that done today. Let's see. We need to upgrade our gear with 2 more things. I actually don't know. Actually, I could look at that. What's it gonna do? Oh, this. Council's Guile. It's probably gonna be a pain in the ass to sim this stuff again. I'm not gonna change rings here though. It's fine. Oh. What is this? Is verse? It's mastery fiber. That's fine. That's whatever. I don't care. Sure. All right. I want to see apple empanada. I'm gonna talk about that. It might not be exactly. Yeah, it might not be. Ugh. Do it on a budget. Do you actually do it? Fire kills. I've always been curious if it's like easy to do, if it's like a headache after a few weeks of eating just meat. But I don't know. I thought about it, but I just need to eat better. It's been harder eating the last year or so with the gluten stuff. It's actually my diet's gotten a lot worse because of it. But yep, cock. There you go. How often, how long are you working out these days? I work out pretty much every day, honestly, man. I don't really do much in life, realistically, man. I don't. It sounds sad, but sure, I don't really do much. So it's simply take an hour to do. I work out typically every day, six days a week. Sometimes I'll take a day off or 2 days off, but 6 days a week usually. Like an hour and a half. I don't really do, man. Yeah. All right. Like I enjoy WoW and I enjoy raiding, but I don't I'm not hyper fixated on WoW like I used to be years and years ago. I still love the game, don't get me wrong. Still like it, but you know, some aspects of the game I liked a lot that kept me playing 8-10 hours a day every single day aren't in the game anymore. So I still play it, love streaming it, love playing the game, but you know, I try and do other things now. Just getting older too, a little bit. I think it's better to keep me invested in the game more, like not be hyper fixated on it all day, every day, stuff. But I don't know. I targeted me when I was growing up, and the Zoomers don't eat fast food money. They have us as parents. Well, I mean, you know. Listen, brother. It's hard for Taco Bell to improve their menu, but every single month or so when they bring a new menu in, they find some way to do it. I think the best thing they ever had on their menu that flew under the radar were their rattlesnake fries. Those were the best things. Probably the top 5 best fast food sides I've ever eaten. So good. And they had them like one time and that was it. You can make them now, but like you don't get the same sauce that they had before. It was so good. Chicken chips? I don't know what that even is, but it sounds freaking good. That sounds good, actually. It was their nacho fries when they first came out with cheese. And there's like some weird like ghost pepper red sauce, which they don't have anymore. Jalapenos, steak. And they also had pico de gallo on them. I don't like pico de gallo, so I didn't get that. But they were tomatoes. And gosh, they were so good. They were so good. They were cheap, too. Now everything's like just crazy. Expensive and Taco Bell's naked chicken chips for triangular seasoned pieces of all white meat chicken coated in a light batter and served with nacho cheese. What the fuck? In May of 2017, they're part of the Naked Chicken line, intended to be a crispy snack option similar to chicken nuggets. Oh. Those do look pretty good, actually. Those do look pretty good. Daggum. I do like how Taco Bell, like most places that, I don't know, man, like most places that have, well, was naked necessary? Yeah, I mean, I feel like most places, like fast food joints, that try and embrace like the memey, like, I don't know how to phrase it. Like the mean kind of like, what the fuck is this? But it's actually good food. Doesn't really work out. I feel like Arby's tried to do it. Burger King tried. It just flopped. But Taco Bell can fucking do it. Chicken chips. Naked chicken chips. Doritos Locos Cool Ranch tacos. Like the 7-layer death bean burrito or whatever. Like Taco Bell does it right, man. They do it right. Like, I don't think we have any Jack in the Box around here. I don't think so. It's either that or the... I think it's In-N-Out we don't have around here, actually. It's one of those two. Yeah. Mm-hmm. So... Best way to gear up quick for raids? Honestly, I mean... It's probably just... I mean... There isn't like one way that feeds you gear super quick. Like, I mean, there's a lot of little things you can do. It's probably just like delves, yeah. Like delves. I mean, doing delves should give you some like crafted, like some sparks that can craft some gear for you. Probably delves. You can craft some pieces of gear going into M+. You can queue LFR too. Yeah, it's a good week actually right now because time walking's out. So you can go in and run time walking dungeons. There's a quest over here. You can grab from this guy that has a box in the raid if you kill 5-time walking bosses of the dungeon. You can queue, if you want to queue the time walking raid, actually you can do that too. I think it's Cataclysm right now, and every boss drops like champion gear. I think it's actually pretty decent. Probably just delves. Probably delves. Try and get into like the raid. Yeah, it's Cataclysm stuff. Boss drop champion gear. Most players probably don't even need it. You can get this quest done in there as well, which gives you this. It's probably this, delves, LFR. You can buy some gear from the auction house too. There's some decently cheap stuff if you have some gold, like with a token's worth of gold or whatever. I think it's like 650 or something like that. Yeah, 649. It's not bad. This is like decent for like new characters. I mean, like the eye level right now is like 710, 720 stuff, but it's not terrible if you're just hitting max level. You know, it's The Smolderon, the old Smolderon, the firehouse, whatever it's called. Firehouse raid, whatever it is. Talk about that's weird, Naj. That's unfortunate. Shit. Welcome back though, PC. Yeah, no problem, dude. Firelands. Yeah, it's Firelands. So I don't think there's anything really relevant in Firelands for gear. There is actually BOEs in Firelands though. The trash drops BOEs you can sell in the auction house, which I think is all champion, but it's like not horrendous for alts either. Yeah, like let me see. Off like I don't see anything here, but sometimes weird BOEs will pop up like offhands and stuff from Firelands and all that. Yeah, it's not a bad raid. Pretty fast. I mean, you steamroll those raids if you find a decent group for them too. So yeah, exactly. Yeah. Blood money in auction house. Well, I mean, you can buy a WoW token, and if you want it for like $20, it's like 300k I think right now. And you can buy some gear from there. But I mean, it's whatever. You can make gold too. Like, if you want to like learn the class and learn the game again, I just say don't even bother with that and just grind delves and stuff. You know, but it might give you a little bit of a boost to like get some more, you know, power in there. It's not a big deal. You know. Dale, what's up? Destra's better, Taylor. Just better, honestly. It's basically Destra every fight now. Af's seeing some play on Forge Weaver and all that, but it's basically just Destra everywhere at this point. And Demo's saying some play on, what's it called? Soulbinder, but it's just Destra pretty much at this point. So, yeah. Also, yo, low-key, am I crazy to not play Havoc on this fight? Am I crazy to not play Havoc on this first boss? I feel like these ads die in a matter of 5 seconds. And Havoc is just worse than playing, yeah, Demon Fire Infusion. Well, that's what I'm saying. A lot of the top parts are playing Havoc. Like most are playing Havoc, but I said last week, Havoc's like just useless here. Why are we playing this? But I played it anyways, and the ads died in 2 seconds. I don't think you play Havoc here.
Strong
I don't think you do. They die way too fast. When the clone? What clone? This is Plexus Sentinel. This is Sentinel, Dale. What do you mean with clone? What do you mean? Hey, you're good. I played Demo on the first boss, not bad yet. Well, I mean, Demo's fine too, yeah, it's not bad. But it's a raid ignoring him. They just die. We have both bars gripped in by DKs. They just hit a meat grinder and like implode. They just, I think Muffin stayed back and cleaved them last week, but they just literally disintegrate. They just get blasted into the ground. Like, you're not using Havoc anywhere else but that point in the fight where you're getting 2 intermissions. I don't think it's even worth it. I'd rather just have Demon Fire Infusion, right? Like, I think so. I think I'm going to play DFI this week and see where it's at. Yeah. Oh, maybe, for sure. Yeah, that could be a thing, possibly. Yo, Dale, thank you for the 5-stream streak, dude. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Basu, welcome back for the 83 months as well. Appreciate it also, man. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. I mean, it doesn't really matter. It's incarnate. I don't know. It's incarnate, so it's Jack skill. So they're going to let him pad, obviously. I don't know. I don't know which one of these Warlocks it is. One of these two I always yell at in Discord at the race when Jack's there. I think it's this guy. I think it's this one here. But I'm not totally sure. Is it AUG shenanigans? I don't know. Is there an AUG in here? It's Dev, right? It's Dev, yeah. I don't see any AUGs. You can see what he targeted, yeah. Just go to damage. What are they called? Yeah, they're here. Manifestations. It's here. Like, this is him, but you can see overall damage is both the locks. I mean, they got the cleave a bunch, I guess, but I mean, ours just get meat grindered down. Yeah. Is there an AUG? I didn't see it. Was there? Oh, I didn't even see it. Yeah, there you go. Don't they separate AUG damage? Well, aren't they supposed to separate AUG damage and stuff in here a bunch? It's got a lot of presence uptime, yeah. Yeah. Isn't AUG like separated from logs or some shit? Well, but believe me, I know that shit though. Yeah, trust me, I know that. But like, yeah. Yeah, Demo's full of bugs with it too right now, actually. Yeah, okay. Yeah, well, there you go. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, there are some not playing Demon Fire Infusion. I think I might just not even bother this week. Like, if Muffin and I are both in, I don't think it's worth. One of us, maybe either some play. I don't know. But I think everything else is much the same. I might give F a shot on a Roz this week, but I also feel like just playing Destro will be fun again there. Because I should play it the other way. I low-key want to play AF on Soul Hunters, but I don't know if I'd be able to do it this week. There aren't really many parts here for AF either right now. What? I guess there's more this week actually, but I think today there's some, but like I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Then Fractussi. Big Fractussi! There's some AFs in here, I think, right? He has a demo right here. Yeah. Is Demo on single target? Do you want to use your Doom bolts on CD since there's no Doom? But it doesn't really matter either way. I mean, like, Doom is smart where it'll... If you clip a Doom things, it'll auto-reapply either way. Like, if you end the Doom and like... If you end the Doom... If you cast the bolt to end the Doom and also, like, technically reapply one with, like, the limited duration on it, it'll still reapply it. Doesn't really matter either way, it's fine. Yeah, as long as you don't overcap, right, obviously. But yeah, it's fine. So... Yeah, that's what I heard, Kyle. That, like, I heard shitting Saiyans is not working either for Demonology very well. But we don't have an AUG on our raid. Even if we do, we don't get AUG buff in the first place. So... Yeah, but Magna played AF on Nexus King. Interesting. Has it not been, Tom? It should be. I can check it out in a minute here. Yeah, but it's mainly a Destro right either way. You can make a case for Destro on Soulbinder. This fight's like literally just a trash fight. Like not trash is like bad design. Trash is like it's just a bunch of ads you meat grinder down. I think the fight's sort of cool thematically and like how it functions, but it's just too easy. But you can play whatever you want here. And if you miss cooldowns as Destro, like if you're even like a little late on your Tyrant in the technically first or second cast, it's so hard to catch it at the 210 time frame where like you're meat grinding things down. Destro throws Infernal on pull, throws it in AoE, Katas, and cast Chaos Bolts. Just play Destro. Like, it's free. Yeah. And keys at 1 second doesn't extend unless I'm just lagged. I thought it used to have that functionality. Maybe it doesn't, or they removed it? I don't know. I've been debating it on some fights too,Nej. I mean, I use it in movement. Like, you'll use it in movement and stuff. I've been debating removing it on some fights because of, like... I was clipping Demonic Arts for a little while, and it's annoying. I got a different weak aura to track it instead, so we're going to try that. But I've debated on a few fights getting rid of it too, yeah. But I haven't, like, decided if I'm going to do it or not. So... Let me see. Like right here, I bolt. Oh, I guess technically I need to like... What do you refer... Do you mean like is it adding extra... Okay, so if you mean like pandemicing... If you mean... I'm sorry. If you mean like pandemicing or whatever... Doom never has gone past 20 seconds. Like you can't get it past this application effect. It's always 20. Because it counts down. It won't like add duration on. You want the duration to be shorter. Is that what you're referring to, Tom? Or do you mean like right here it's gonna expire? Like if you do like a hand like into a bolt? That should apply like that just fine. Doesn't refresh. Well it won't. Right, I mean it won't. It won't refresh like that because it's not Demon Bolt. It's like consuming the duration. It's hand the cooldown, right? So like you have to like hand wouldn't be applying the Doom. You know what I mean? I thought you were talking about adding on duration like to Doom itself by casting 2 bolts on a target or whatever. It's probably on me from being confused. It's fine. It sounds like it's working fine for you, or it's working how it's intended to be. It's probably just me being confused. I'm sorry. I mean, there probably should have been tuning on Tuesday, EJ, but it was Labor Day yesterday, so they probably said whatever, we'll do it on Friday. But I expect some announcements on Friday, probably for a reset. Yeah. Is there any reason? Is there a reason aside from Council Boss and be Spider for a Cleve to play Dash? They're playing Dasher versus Demos better. Is there a reason aside from Council Boss and maybe the Spider for Cleve they're playing Dasher versus Demos better? It's just better, honestly, man. Just better in general. They actually both seem relatively close, and Dasher's just better. Just is. Demos. I don't know, man. I feel like every single tier, the last few tiers that Demo's been like hyped up, since like Amir Distill, where actually was decent on a handful of fights. Like it's been hyped up to be decent on some fights, this and that. In the end, it just ends up being less than what we think it is. It's not bad in single target, but Deshra's like pretty good in single target too. You have more mobility. It's not as complicated to play. You're not relying on clunky pet AI. Like it's not bugged. Deshra isn't bugged on Fractalist like Demo's bugged on Fractalist. You know, I guess technically Destro is bugged on Fractalist, but I mean, like, you know, it's just for a lot of little things. But if they're both typically like the same or very, very close in the Sims, I just probably would opt towards Destro most of the time, honestly. Like regardless, but yeah, no, Demo's been pretty weird. I don't know. I think the Sims are a bit inflated too, and people got caught up in Demo being like 6.4 million when it wasn't actually. I mean, like look where Demo landed in Sims, like those 6.4 numbers never came to fruition because they were with like the weird Diabolus double dipping shit in there, and look where they landed in Sims, right? Like Sims aren't the end all be all, but look where they landed. They're very close whenever it loads here. Like it's like same thing. Hello, thank you. Like they're very, very close, right? It's like less than 30k. And at that point, I mean, Demo's got a lower low end. You can see right here, about the same higher high end, right? And the medium quartiles about, or the medians are about the same. That's why Destro. But yeah, so I don't know. I think a couple things were found in Sims to change this too. But this is why I was so adamant about like not putting it in S tier on Max's list. And once again, I was right again. Like I told you it was an S tier. Why pull Tettles in there and have M plusers right where Warlock's at? It was good. Is it S tier? No, it's not S tier. No. If anything, Shaman should be S tier, but it wasn't 6.4. All the Sims were inflated and everything else. It wasn't as good, man. It just wasn't as good. It's still good. Don't get me wrong. Is it A tier? Yeah, for sure. Is it S tier like other specs have been in the past? No, it's not. I don't know. It might be like the higher end of A tier, maybe low S tier for what we have this patch specifically. But when you label a tier like, you know, big dick horse cock S plus 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 plus, I'm not putting it in there because like, that's like some of the most broken specs in the game. Like that doesn't make sense. So no, I agree. Or it's I was right. Don't suss me, Thalia. All right. Like no. Listen. The sandbagging for Midnight's already begun. Don't worry, okay? This is all part of the plan. This is Plan C, all right? Locky, thank you for the 2 months, dude. Thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate it, man. Welcome back. Thank you for the tier 1. Thank you, big dog. Appreciate the support, man. Thank you. Yeah, deep dick dolly dumpster, whatever it was. Yeah. Exactly. So, oh, it's almost done. Holy moly. Any more rings? I think WoW Pay to Win's having some server stability issues tonight because everyone's checking for BOEs tonight. I think we're in trouble. I think it's in trouble. It's struggling tonight, boys. It's struggling. Everyone's looking for BOEs. Everyone's on the hunt. How much is the helm right now? 5.8 million. That's wild. Yeah, just 2 rings still. I don't know. Might have to wait until tomorrow to buy one or some shit. I'm not spending 8 million gold. So if it's like 8 million gold, then I just won't get one. I don't know. It is what it is. But Demo doesn't even have much burst anymore. Industrial burst. Well, AF burst the highest of all 3 lock specs. Oh my gosh. Like Demo. Demo and Destro's profile is pretty flat now. They're both playing double equip trinkets this tier too. Like that's one of the things I hope next tier they address with like new talents and stuff in Midnight. The profiles are pretty flat for both of them. With the removal of decon and stuff, it's just not like that impressive anymore. Like this loads, can try and pull some profiles up really fast. Let's see. Like, I mean, Shaman burst to 15 mil in their CDs, albeit they're pretty bursty. Single target, but like, look at the Abyss. Like, I mean, it's pretty flat. Your person like 10 million, your biggest valley is like 5. Then your smaller tyrant 6.8 down to 5, 7.3. It's pretty flat. And Destro is like similar too. Probably a little bit higher with like Crushing Chaos. It's even actually lower. It's a lot more rocky with like Chaos Bolts and stuff. Like, it's pretty flat. You know, and like, not the best profile for a handful of things. AF is the burstiest. Like, look at AF. They get burst to 14 million, but then it drops into the shitter at 3 million DPS. So like, you know, but it's very odd. Yeah, here's like Unholy, huge burst in the shitter, huge burst in the shitter. You know. Yeah, exactly, Rift, exactly. We're hunting BOE's Rift, but I don't think we're gonna get any today. They aren't being posted or being snagged very quickly. I want this ring, but the person's not online, so I'll probably do the max. I'll probably go is like 5 million on a ring. That's a lot. It has to be like the right combination of stats, and this ring is like this ring is actually like the best combination of stats. Like, it's the one that I want. So if the person would get online, I'd offer them like 5 million, probably 4. See if they go 5. 8's just way too much. That's $600. It's absurd. So could be sliced. Yeah, I sort of noticed that like last week too. Like like doing 10s were like way more difficult than plugging into 12s and 13s. Yeah, it is what it is. But yeah. Oh, obviously Rift. Obviously, nerf Ellie. Exactly. Disgusting class. Nerf them. Nerf them. You know. Ellie ain't top into this. Yeah, they're probably not. I mean, Warcraft logs statistics are a little misleading at times because certain fights really inflate things a bunch. Like Destro, for example. Like, I mean, I don't know. Like, if you go like Demon Hunters, I mean, like, it's Soul Hunters, like, it's ahead by a large margin. You go like Dementius, it's Mythic, I mean, or it's Heroic at, like, yeah. It's still good, but, like, you know, it's better on Nexus King, but, like, Mythic stuff. Like, Mythic, Plexus Sentinel, like, it's fine. Top 4 or 5. Lumineth Heart's probably pretty high because of a wall cleave, like, not like what it is on Demon Hunters. Soulbinder, it's below Demo. Oraz, like, it's decent, but actually AF's doing higher now. You get the Soul Hunters, it's ahead by a super large margin. Fractusi gets high middle of the pack. Yeah, middle of the pack, and then, yeah, Nexus King is probably okay. Yeah, but there's very few kills. I mean, it's being inflated by Soul Hunters. Like, stats can be, like, really misleading at times, you know. But yeah, if you take out Soul Hunters, you're sitting probably like right around here where Demon's at, honestly. Like Frost, Ellie, Arcane marks are better, but Soul Hunters are being inflated by Destro a crazy amount. So we thought about that Leech, but it hasn't happened yet. But we'll see. Yeah, I mean, we'll see where it goes. You'll probably see some more AF kills on it this week, though, Chaos. But well, you know, Leech, you should go play the melee. Because melee never get mechanics, right? Yeah, what can you do? What can you do? Yeah. What's gonna really suck? If I look at this sim and I hit the wrong button and I forgot to sim the right thing or whatever, so I'm not waiting again. Yeah, there's more popping up. More BOEs popping up. There's 2 pages now, chat. Speed belt for 3 million. A ring's gonna be hard to snipe, though, honestly. Might get lucky later on in the night when people are going to bed, but yeah. Well, it procs so often, Rift, but it procs on your main target. That's the annoying part, but yeah, I feel that. That's a good life. Yeah, it's true. To keep me alive when you're doing your job. You know. It's hard to do it for me though, because All right, show me. Come on. I'm tired of waiting. Merging chunks. That's me. Sick. All that for a 3,000 DPS gain. Cool. Yeah, so we're good. We are good. Yeah, that's basically it, I think. What is my crafting gear like? If I change just to Dawn Thread, I don't need all these iterations. No, turn this off. If I change this to Dawn Thread, actually, let me just do this. Embellishment, Dawn Thread, and then what's on here? Crit Mastery and Haste Mastery. What did I haste versus some shit on here? Crit Mastery, Burst Haste, same thing. Alright, so I'm not going to bother changing embellishments. It's fine. See if I can recraft anything for more gains and we're done. Thank you, Chan. Allergies killing me today. I don't know why. Goodness. Tired. Tricks is low. It's showing me consecrated crafts. You gotta add it. Just gotta add it. Gotta click the button. Right? I mean, if you add it in, like up here or whatever, and it doesn't show it, just click the button. And you can like add an embellishment to it right there or whatever. It'll add it for you. Nah, it's a wash. I'm basically done. Rock optimizer. Ah, that's annoying, yeah. Yeah, it won't do it with those. It's annoying. Yeah. I mean, it doesn't matter. It should be the same thing regardless. Just choose those stats without... Just choose those stats without embellishment on it. You can see what, like, is, like... If it's showing as a loss, look for which one's, like, the least loss or whatever. Or just look what's the highest gain and grab those. It's the same thing. Doesn't really matter. It's okay. Because you're playing Ascension. Doesn't make a difference either way. You know? Really asked me to go Destro for Mythic Loom, Ripped Emo. I mean, it's a lot better. Like, the walls doing some damage still on them. It's a lot better. It's a bit better. So, but well, I think it's about it for stuff today. I'm gonna yoink a ring at some point tonight. I don't know. I don't really know what I even upgrade at this point with my crest. I'll have 30. I'll have 30 left to spend this week. I have 30 left to spend when I get them. I think I just upgrade like. Honestly, it might just be the ring that I buy. I guys buy a ring and send it to like 723 or whatever it is. I don't have any more myth gear to upgrade. And we put our vault's dog shit. So is there a world? No. No, I can't even shift this around. I don't have a spark. Yeah, I'm dumb. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's it. All right, well, there's that. You used the Nerubian one. It's called like Writhing Armor Banding. Yeah. It's called like people call it as Nerubian, but it's Writhing Armor Banding is what it's called. Like on the auction house or whatever. You'll see it as one of those two in the sim. All right, boys. I think it's time to roll out of here. About 10 p.m. We're done with all we need to finish today. So yeah, I think we'll hop out of here. Who's on tonight? It's on the raid too. Who's on this evening? Oh my gosh, everyone's on tonight. Holy moly. Let's see here. Terrasant's on. Wow, Corey. Well, Arson's on. Ooh, Arson raided us a handful of times the last few days. We should send Arson a raid. He's not on very often when we're on anymore. We should send him a raid, probably. Oh yeah, I want to, either way. Yeah, sure.
I'm out, you later.
Oh gosh, he's raiding. He's playing AF on Fractussi. My gosh. Yeah, we'll do that tonight. We will do that. I thought you have a good night. Take a sip or hold on. Raid Nox sip. Remind me next stream, dude. If I'm raiding somebody, we'll do it. I don't like changing it when I already pick somebody, but remind me next stream. Sorry, I didn't see your thing in chat. Remind me next stream, we'll do it, sure. If I'm raiding somebody else, I'm not raiding the VOD channel, but we're not raiding the VOD channel tonight, so. All right, but yeah. Before we raid everything, guys, thank you for hanging out tonight. Like always, thank you for all the subs and resubs and gifted raids and follows and bits and donuts and hosts and everything, guys. Much love. I greatly appreciate Arson is sick. Like, he's actually sick physically, or he's sick, like, mentally? Jolly, hello. You caught me at the very end of stream, Jolly. I'm sorry. Hello. How are you? I'm old. I am, too. It's okay. I say it the same way. Yeah, thank you for hanging out tonight, guys. I appreciate all the support, like always. Much love. I'll be back tomorrow for raid night. I don't know what we're in for. I mean, we're not. I don't think they made a swap for Nexus King, so I think we're still out for Nexus King. It's whatever. I'm not really worried about it. Tomorrow night would be re-clear. Do some bit of heroic, maybe. I think a half of heroic. Might do. If we play well, we can clear. I mean, hopefully we can clear back to Nexus King for them tomorrow, and then we'll play Thursday and the weekend by ear and all that. I have to make a comp swap on Nexus King or anything. I'll let y'all know. If not, probably do some keys this weekend. Go from there and chill. We're in for Dementius and stuff, obviously, so we'll figure it out. We'll go from there. Let me cancel this raid. Hold on, but. Yeah, no worries. I'm old too. Oh, we're all old. You know how it goes. So, but yeah, I appreciate y'all hanging out again. Much love. Yeah, so I'll see y'all tomorrow for raid, and then we'll play the rest of the week by ear. No video planned for tomorrow, but I might try and get like a alpha Warlock wish list video up on YouTube over the next couple days. I think it'll be fun. Chances are pretty high. Things are already fleshed out, but maybe like some feedback. Maybe like a feedback video would be a better way to word it. Is there a raid going right now? / raid. There you go. Maybe like a feedback video would be better to put out Friday. We'll see. A couple days, but I appreciate y'all hanging out. Much love. GG. GN. Stay hard. All that. And yeah. I'll see y'all later. YouTube, I got nobody to send you over to. But I love y'all too. GG, GN, stay hard, and yeah, I'll see you later. Goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye now. Thank you, Rift. You too. Goodbye. Bye. Goodbye. Oh gosh. Goodbye. Goodbye. GN. Peace.